your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
And a big welcome to everyone joining on the stream as we wrap up our first heat of Nitro buggy here. Everyone making their way around for the RCRA 1/8 scale national title here at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, our major sponsor of the event. We've already done one practice round today. We're into seating. Everyone making their way around on their final laps. Still got a full round ahead of us here before we get into a round of qualifying. Cross the line, drivers. Any remaining drivers out there, cross the line, you will be finished. Our top seed time from this heat going in the way of Jared Men 109.493. Your current top seed time to beat. Top 2 consecutive laps is what we are looking for. 10 minutes on the board. You'll have a 3-minute warm-up, drivers. You will have a 3-minute warm-up. We'll get our drivers from that heat making their way off the stand and out to Marshall, please. All right, we will probably need a couple of volunteers out there for this one. We'll probably need a couple of volunteers. So all drives from the previous heat, making your way out to Marshall, please. Drives from the previous heat, making your way out to Marshall. We'll probably need a couple of volunteers. So drivers in the pits, if you could help us out in this one, that would be epic. We should have at least 7 marshals from that heat. And if we could get a couple extra volunteers out there to help us out in this one, that would be awesome. It would be much appreciated. So we need a couple more out there. Looking for one at the top of the track. Looking for another one in the front rhythm section. So I need a couple more volunteers out there, please, guys. All drives to the previous heat should all be out there by now. And we need a couple of volunteers. So drivers in the pits, if you can help us out in this one, that would be great. Drivers out in the pits. Drivers in the pits. We'll need a helping hand for this one, please, guys. We're looking for a couple of volunteers out there. Need a couple more people out there to help Marshall for this one. We're missing a couple of drivers from that previous heat that are not here. We will need a couple of helping hands out to the track to kick us off for this heat. Looking for at least one more marshal out there, please, guys. At least one more. Absolute bare minimum, one more, preferably 2. So a couple more volunteers if we can, guys. We got drivers up there waiting. It's going to kill our time. I know there's plenty of drivers in the pits. Club volunteers as well. Getting the nudge from Brad here. Club volunteers, if you can help us out as well. Don't all run at once, guys. I know you're all racing out there. So yeah, Marshall. Yeah, if you can just jump. Thank you. We could do with one more in the front rhythm here, guys. We need one more in the front rhythm. Can't have one person facing every different direction in the busiest part of the track. Thanks, Jared, mate. So drivers, we cannot do this all day long. We will fall behind time extremely quickly. So if I'm asking for volunteers, guys, I'd like a couple of people helping us out. Can't be waiting all day. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate the volunteers that are out there and helping us out. I know there is plenty more that can help us out, though. Nonetheless, drivers, let's kick things off. Drivers, track is open. 3 minutes for warm-up. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. All right, drivers, track is live. Track is live. Caution in the brickyard, caution in the brickyard. That is clear. So everyone making their way around for their first lap. 10 minutes the time. You're looking for your best 2 consecutive laps. How's it going, BJ Williams? Oh, we got one over in the double triple. Caution over, double triple. Caution, double triple. That is all clear now. Caution after the triple now. We got buggies left, right, and center over there. Going into the moguls. That's clear. How's it going, BJ? Watching on from the USA once again. Thank you very much for tuning on in. Hope you enjoyed the Bike Worlds last weekend. We have moved all the way down to Sydney now. Made the 15-hour drive from the Gold Coast down to Sydney. John Philpott, what no sexy Seckhold. Nah, he'll be in the next one. It's all right, we had to make a last-second change there to get Seckhold into the next heat. Fix a couple of things up quickly, so don't worry, he'll be in the next one. Up on track now, we got Nitro buggy heat number 2 of 6 for the RCRA national titles for 8-scale off-road. We're closing in on the 2-minute down mark. Caution coming into the front rhythm section. Caution in the front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Two and a half down. We got 7.5 to go. Mr. Scotty Guy checking on in out there. Thank you very much, Scotty. Still trying to wake up here. But we are having a great day at an incredible facility here at Batemans Bay. Three minutes down. We've got 7 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 7 minutes left to go. So your current top seed time, top 2 consecutive, is a 109.493 from Jared Ment. Still your top seed. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. That is clear. Thank you, Marshall. Caution through the moguls. Caution through the moguls. That is all clear. So we are 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Caution on the back straight. Caution back straight. That is clear. Reese Marshall checking on in. How's it going, Reese? I don't know what happened to Colin. Back out on track now, though. We're closing in on the halfway mark, drivers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Still looking for top 2 consecutive. Your best 2 laps in a row is what will count. Going into qualifying, we'll have a single round of qualifying later today. So setting top seed in this heat, we got Sam Carstairs with a 119.1 overall top seed, still in the favour of Jared Ment with a 109.493. Nitro buggy, heat number 3, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. 7 down. We've got 3 minutes to go. Darren Cairns setting hot lap of the heat there. 37.2, dropping his top 2 consecutive down to 116.3. Caution going into the moguls. Got a couple of upside down buggies out there. That is clear now. Still there, Marshall. Still there. Two minutes remaining, drivers. We've got 2 minutes remaining. So Darren Cairns setting top 2 consecutive of 116.309. Top of this heat. Oh, less than 30 seconds to go. Drivers under 30 seconds remaining. Darren Cairns setting his hot lap that time around at 36.927. Looking to improve his top 2 consecutive down to a 114.5. See if he can match that lap time, go even quicker. Everyone's still live on track. Everyone is still live on track. Caution front rhythm. That'll be all clear. So Robert, you are done. Jason, you're done. Everyone else is still live. Just Robert and Jason done. Everyone else still live. Nick, you are done. Darren Cairns, you're done. Everyone else still live out there. Looks like everyone's pulling off on in. There's Gavin. Thank you, drivers, making our way off the stand and out to Marshall. And thank you, marshals. Thank you, volunteers that are out there as well. It is appreciated.
What number were you on the list? What number are you on the list?
So get all our marshals out there, please. Drivers from Nitro Buggy Heat number 2. Out to Marshall, please. Drivers from Nitro Buggy Heat number 2. out to Marshall. So we should have at least 10 out there, at least 10 making their way out there. So once again, drivers, you're going to be dropping your cars over at scrutineering and straight out to Marshall. So we need our drives from the previous seat making your way out there. We are looking pretty good. All right, we're looking pretty good. Drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. So once again, we are in seeding round here. 3 minutes for warm-up. You'll have 10 minutes of track time. You're looking for your best 2 consecutive laps. Everyone checking on through. Caution after the boomerang, caution after boomerang. That'll be all clear. Thanks, Gav. We'd love to have you over here, BJ, if you do scratch the cash up. The beautiful part of the world here. Got a bit of everything. Not too far away from here, you'll even see a bit of snow-capped mountain action. 1 minute 45 till start, drivers. 1:45 till start. Haven't got a check from Brendan Cassidy or Peyton Button. Everyone else is checked in, so just looking for a check from Brendan Cassidy and Peyton Button. Everyone else checked in. 1:30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds till start. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm still there. Clear now. No, not clear anymore. Caution front rhythm. So one of those marshals on the front rhythm. Yep, should be facing more this way. Drivers, track is live. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. 10 minutes on the board. Top 2 consecutive laps. Spread yourselves out as you hit the loop, drivers. You are just on the clock against yourselves out there. Caution at the top right. Darren has his hands full up there. Dan Collar checking on into the feed, as well as Tom Dexter. Don't worry, we'll get those boys on interview. You don't need to tell me, I'll ensure that happens. We are 1 minute down. We got caution in the front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm. You got plenty of time, marshals, plenty of time. Two minutes down, drivers. We got 8 minutes left to go. Caution going into the moguls. Caution going into the moguls. Caution back triple. Caution before back triple. Both are clear. Caution coming to the timer loop. Caution timer loop. That is clear. Caution after the moguls. That'll be clear. So out there in this one, Peter Seckold sitting top seed for this heat so far. Not far off overall top seed as well. So Jared Mann holding overall top seed with a 109.493. Peter Seckold a 110.563. Just over a second off over 2 laps. Four and a half down. We got 5.5 to go. Over the halfway mark. Still got Peter Seckold with top 2 consecutive for this heat. Hasn't improved in the last couple of laps. Has hot lap of a 34.861. Four minutes remaining, drivers. 4 minutes remaining. Caution the moguls, caution the moguls. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. Two minutes remaining. Caution back straight. That's all clear. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. It's still only practice. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Nitro buggy heat number 4 drivers should be ready to go for next heat. Caution on back straight. Stay inside. Clear now. Oh, in the tyre. That is 100 points right there. Beautiful work. Who was it? So time has expired. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Chris Burke, you are finished. Only Chris Burke done so far. Everyone else still live. Nicholas, you are done. Zach Paddock, you're done. Lindsay Frost, you are done. Everyone else still live. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Yeah, looks like everyone pull them all in. Thank you, drivers. Drivers, making your way off the stand and out to Marshall. Thank you very much, Marshals. Nice quick turnarounds here, guys. So up now, Nitro Buggy heat number 4 of 6. We need our marshals from the previous heat making your way out there, please. Nitro Buggy heat number 3 drivers should be making your way out to Marshall. Once again, drivers, you're looking to put your buggies down over near scrutineering and straight out, guys. We need quicker turnarounds here than we did before. 3-minute warm-up puts us a little bit further behind on schedule, so nice quick turnaround. Once again, Nitro Buggy, heat number 3 drivers, cars for scrutineering, straight out to Marshall, please. Bit more RC royalty in the chat here. Andrew Ford checking on in. Asking follow cam on Joel Power for a whole run. I'll ask Matt. So still need our marshals out there, guys. Still need our marshals. Drivers from the previous heat should all be out there. Should not be waiting on anyone. Have we got Nathan Williams out there? Nathan Williams, thank you. Thanks, mate. Hey, Gav, can I get you to just jump in the middle air on number 9? Only drivers, track is open, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, drivers. Could do with another marshal out there if we can find one, please. We can find a volunteer marshal. If we can get a volunteer marshal out there, please. Over on the left-hand side of the track after front rhythm. So we can do with one more volunteer marshal over the left-hand side. If we can get one volunteer marshal, please, at least one marshal out there to help us out in this one. Drivers in the pits, drivers in the pits. If we can get a volunteer marshal to the left-hand side of the track. Thank you, Tom. Got 2 minutes till start, 2 minutes till start. Looking for a check from Tony Roberts, Simon and Josh Payne. .130 till start. Still looking for a check-in from Tony Roberts, Simon and Josh Payne. 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. We got 10 minutes of seeding practice. Your top 2 consecutive is what you're looking for. Current top seed in the way of Jared Mann, a 109.493. Couple of heavy hitters, and this one will be trying to beat that. 30 seconds more practice, drivers. 30 seconds more practice. We are up to heat number 4 of 6. Caution after front rhythm. Caution after front rhythm. Whoa. Right, Tom. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. No check from Tony Roberts or Simon. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Everyone checking on in for their first laps around. Looking for top 2 consecutive laps, drivers. Your best 2 laps in a row is what you're looking for. Caution through. That'll be all clear. John Philpott cheering on Painey. I would say that one's out. So 109.493, top 2 consecutive is what we are looking for. Looking to get into the 34-second laps to try and better that. Josh Payne coming around with a 35.7, 35.4 for Ari Barkler. Two minutes down. We got 8 minutes left on the clock. Ari Buckler down to a 35.161. Painey down to a 35.484. Ari Barkler now well and truly into the 34.734 that time around. Drops his top 2 consecutive down to a 109.678. Jared Mann still holding top seed spot with a 109.493. Barkler now within 2/10. Caution off the back straight away. Caution after the back straight. That'll be clear. We are 4 down, 6 to go. Ari making his way to the line this time around, a 34.308. Hot lap of the heat that time around. Looking for a second one out there. Ari Barkler to the top seed spot now at 108.805. New top seed going in the way of Ari Barkler. Lays down 2:34 second laps in a row at 34.308. Backs it on up with a 34.497. Josh Payne now into the 34s with a 34.504. Caution boomerang, caution the boomerang, that is clear. Joshua Payne to the top seed position now, 108.768. Half of a tenth in between Payne and Barkler for the top seed spot with 3 minutes and a half to go. John Philpott cheering him on at the moment. 34.264 from Josh Payne as he backed up his previous best lap. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Ari Barkler into the 33s at 33.986. Ben Krugman putting his hot lap in a 36 flat last time around as Ari makes his way around, looking for another good lap here. Trying to take the top seed position back. Ari Barkler goes a 108.548 back to the top seed spot now over Josh Payne. Less than 2 minutes to go, drivers under 2 minutes to go. One minute. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Ari Barkler setting top seed time out there, 108.548. Hot lap of a 33.986. Josh Payne setting new hot lap out there, might try to steal it to the death. 33.944 from Payne last time around. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Caution in the option line. That's all clear. Time expires out there. Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Stefan Sneddon, you're done. Connor Lawton, you're done. Ben Cribben, you're done. Crossing the line, you'll be finished, drivers. Cross the line, you'll be finished. That will be everyone finished. Into the pits, please, drivers. Into the pits. No drivers in the stand, making your way straight out to Marshall, please. Straight out to Marshall. So, Ari Barkler setting new top seed time, a 108.548. Top 2 consecutive laps there. Cooper Harris checking on in. He had a great weekend up at Brendale last week, racing the Bike Worlds. Enjoy a bit of screen time this weekend, mate. So drivers from the previous heat making their way out to Marshall, please. I need all of our drivers from the previous seat out to Marshall. Drivers from the previous seat out to Marshall. So once again, drivers from the previous seat should all be making their way out to Marshall. We should have at least 9 of yous out there. We may need a volunteer or 2 again. Looking to cover our major positions out there in the center. 3 spots over the right. We need another one near Paney on the left. So I need one more marshal on the front rhythm, please, guys. Need one more marshal on the front rhythm. Looking for a volunteer out there. Looking for one volunteer over the front rhythm. Looking one volunteer on the front rhythm. We need one more marshal out there, guys, just on the front rhythm section. You sure? All right. I know you're an athlete. Alrighty, drivers. Painty's all over it. Driver's track is open. 2.5 minutes more warm-up, drivers. 2.5 minutes more warm-up. Caution going into the brickyard. Caution into the brickyard. That is clear. Clear, clear. Caution after boomerang. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Slow it down front rhythm, please, guys. Slow it down front rhythm. Clear now. Everyone checked on in. Thank you, drivers. You got 1 minute 30 till start. 1 minute 30 till start. Out on track at the moment, Nitro buggy heat number 5 of 6. Your top 2 consecutive time to beat. In our seating round, Ari Barkley with a 108.548. That is current top seed on top 2 consecutive. Andrew Ford once again cheering on Joel Power. John Philpott cheering on Paddock. Less than a minute till start, drivers. Under a minute till start. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Find a couple of seconds before we kick this off. Nitro buggy heat number 5 and 6. We are live. Phoenix Eggleton to kick it off for us. Caution back triple. Caution on the back triple. Caution back triple. Clear now. Clear now. Caution front straight. Caution on the front straight, drivers. Nice and slow on the front straight. Clear now. Clear now. One minute down, 9 minutes to go. Everyone making their way around on their first laps. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Clear now. Clear now. 4 down, 6 to go drivers. We've got Richard out front. Halfway down, halfway to go. Jason Brendan checking in. Yes, we will have moving camera up soon. Our professional cameraman is just currently eating food. So yeah, we will have roving camera, everything you want to see come qualifying. Got 7 down, 3 to go drivers, 7 down, 3 to go. Out front in this one, Ben Paddock setting a top 2 consecutive of a 1 of 12.370. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. $2.15 to go, drivers. $2.15 to go. Nitro buggy heat number 6. Our final heat drivers should be ready to go. We've got 2 minutes left on the track. Caution off the back straight, that's all clear. Caution going into the brickyard. Caution into the brickyard. That is clear. 1 minute remaining, drivers. Less than a minute remaining. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Time ticking on down. Everyone keep going. Keep going. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Still there. Still there. Phoenix Eggleton, you are done. Kev Lewis, you're done. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. That's all clear. Simon Roberts, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Thank you, drivers. Drivers, making your way off the stand. Straight out to Marshall, please. We had 12 drivers in that one. We should have 12 marshals out to the track. Nice quick turnarounds here, guys. Cars to scrutineering and straight out to Marshall, please. Cars to scrutineering, straight out to Marshall. So out in that one, we had Ben Paddock sitting in the top seed from that heat, 112.3. Phoenix Eggleton, 112.7. And Simon Roberts, a 113.3. Top seed remained with Ari Barkler, a 108.548. So I need our marshals out there. Final few marshals making your way out in position, please. So we should have Tyron Powell's on the front straight. Tyron Powell's on the front rhythm section. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up. Everyone is checked on in our heat 6 of 6. A lot of top names in this one. Top 2 consecutive to be going to Ari Barkler, 108.548. 130 till start, drivers, 130 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. "30 seconds till start, drivers. 30 seconds. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Everyone checking on through, looking for their first laps coming around. We'll tick them off as they make their way around. First one in. Jaden Edmonds a 35.998. Felix with a 34.947. Christian Woolholder the 43.2. 38.9 from Zachariah. Aaron Dexter 34.9. 34.9 also for Alex Bernard. And Caleb Noble with a 35 flat. 35.7 from Jordan Van, a 34.5 from Andrew Gillett. Hot lap from first lap around for Andrew Gillett. Top 2 consecutives coming in now. Andrew Gillett to the top of this heat from the first 2 laps around. Back to 34.5 up with a 35.1. Goes to P4 overall in seating. Caleb Noble there in 5th as well. Caleb Noble down to a 34.6 that time around. A hot lap from Aaron Dexter, a 34.320. Gillett makes his way around with a 35.3. Consistent quick laps there from Gillett. Aaron Dexter now going to the top of the heat, a 34.595 that time around. Drops his top 2 consecutive down to a 108.916. Puts him 3rd overall for seeding. 3 down, 7 to go. 3 down, 7 to go. Christian Wallheader puts his hot lap in a 34.4. 34.139 for Aaron Dex as he continues up the order. Just 0.2 of a second off of Ari Barkler now. .6:30 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one. Aaron Dex atop in this heat. Caution boomerang, caution boomerang, caution boomerang. Halfway down, we got halfway to go. Aaron Dexter still holding up 108.735. Couple of tenths off Ari Barkler's top seed time. Four and a half minutes remaining. Drivers, 4.5 minutes remaining. Caleb Noble putting a 34.3 down that time by. Andrew Gillett putting down a 34.5. Felix with a 35.1, 35 flat from Jaden Edmonds, 35.7. Andrew Gillett goes back up the order in this heat once again. Goes 34.4 that time around, puts him back up to the top 4 seed. Jaden Edmonds, the first one into the 33s, a 33.885. So Jaden starting to work his magic out there now with 3 minutes 30 left on the clock. Andrew Gillett with a 34.3 that time around, bumps himself back in front of Jaden. Jaden looking for another good lap out there at the moment. Christian Walheader to the top of this heat, a 33.862. Backs up. So 108.691. They inch closer to Ari Barkler's top seed time with 2 minutes 30 left on the clock. Jaden Edmonds now to the top seed position. 107.563. Jaden Edmonds to the top of the order. 1 minute 30 to go. Drivers 1:30 still left on the clock. One minute remaining, drivers. We've got 1 minute remaining. EP Buggy, heat number 1, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. EP Buggy, heat number 1, you'll be up next. Caution in the moguls. Clear. Alex putting down a 34.6 that time around. Final couple of seconds starting to tick on down here. Everyone will still be live. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone is still live. Caution in the option line. That'll be all clear. Christian Wooliter, you are done. Christian, you are done. Jaden Evans, you're done. Zach Ryan, you're done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Just Jaden, Christian, and Zach. Everyone else still live. Felix, you're done. Jordan Van, you're done. Caleb Noble, you're done. Cross the line, driver, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just our final couple of buggies making their way around to the line. Just looking for Craig Lawton. And that is all drivers done. Our Nitro buggy top seed going in the way of Jaden Edmonds. Our top 2 consecutive of a 107.563. Ari Barkler not far behind, a 108.548. Christian Waller with a 108.691. Aaron Dexter with a 108.735. Joshua Payne rounding out the top 5 with a 108.768. Gillett, Noble, Foster, Felix, and Alex rounding out your top 10. Out now, Electric Buggy, heat number 1 of 4. So Nitro Buggy, Heat 6 drivers should be making their way out to Marshall. Scotty Giles checking into the chat here. What's going on, Scotty? Cheering on Jaden Edmonds out there to the top seed spot. So drivers from the previous heat should all be out there to Marshall, looking for Jaden Edmonds, Christian Warloader, Aaron Dexter, Andrew Gillett, Caleb Noble, Zach Foster, Felix, Alex Craig, Zach Ryan, Jackson Beal, and Jordan Van should all be out there. EP drivers, I'll give you a full lap to a warm-up. You don't need the full 3 minutes. You got 10 minutes of run time. I'll give you over a lap to warm it on up. I won't start you on the first lap. I'll start you on the second lap around once everyone's checked in. Alrighty, drivers. Track is open. Track is open. Alright, I got you guys. Timer tick me on down. So yeah, full lap in a bit, guys. You'll get a full lap warm-up before I start your timer. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution front rhythm section. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. So we are 3 minutes in, 7 minutes left on the clock. Jared Ment setting top seed times so far in this heat. Caution on front straight, guys. Caution onto front straight. That one is broken. Five minutes down. We got 5 minutes left to go. Jared Ment still holding top 2 consecutive seed time of a 107.985. Caution back triple, caution in the triple, caution back straight as well. Caution back triple and back straight. That is clear. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now. Caution before the boom rain. That is all clear. So we got 1 minute 20 remaining drivers. We got 1:20 remaining. We got Jared Ment setting your top seed time so far, 107.250. Drivers, there will be a bit of track maintenance after this heat as per schedule. Only 15 seconds remaining out there. Everyone keep going. Everyone will still be live. So once again, drivers, there will be a track maintenance now. There is track maintenance now. A couple of drivers still live out there. There is still a couple of drivers live out there. Finish the lap you're on, drivers. Most drivers will be finished after this lap. Finishing the lap you're on, drivers. Finishing the lap you're on. And once again, there will be track maintenance now. There will be a short break for track maintenance. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Once again, a quick bit of track maintenance here. So, EP Buggy, heat number 2, drivers. Don't need to rush in the moment. You will be up shortly. But there will be a quick blowdown here. Drivers are just in that heat. We will get you back out on track shortly. Don't go too far. Yo. You're going to move that one to over there? All right, so we'll get our EP Buggy heat number 1 drivers making your way back out to Marshall, please. EP Buggy heat number 1 drivers making your way back out to Marshall.
I did 2 good laps in a row. Like I did actually do 2 decent laps.
So up now will be EP Buggy heat number 2 of 4. Tim Wainwright checking on in to the chat as well as Christian Searle. How's it going, guys? Hope everyone is watching and enjoying. We will have roving camera for first heat of qualifying. Just static cam at the moment until we get into qualifying. Thank you very much, track crew. We got our drivers up top. Driver's track is open. We'll give you a full lap in a bit to check him on through. So our time to beat, Jared Ment with a 107.250, current top seed for electric buggy. Spread yourselves out there, guys. I'll give you another lap out there. Check them on through. Ooh. Caution after boomerang. Caution after boomerang. We are all checked in, drivers. Track is live. Track is live. Everyone making their way around, checking on in, doing their first laps. Caution up the top right, that'll be all clear. Three down, 7 to go. Out in this one, we've got Jordan Van topping the times for this heat, a 113.3. Looking for a 107.250 to match Jared Ment's time, current top seed. Ryan Reynolds, Simon Roberts both putting their hot laps in this time around. Darren Cairns as well. Darren Cairns goes hot lap of the heat, looking for a second one to back it on up. Darren Cairns now to the top of the timing sheet for this heat. Caution after the boomerang. Caution double, triple. And it's clear. Simon Roberts now putting a hot lap in that time around at 35.673. Caution after Boomerang. Caution after Boomerang. That is clear. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Slow it down, please, guys. Slow it right down. Still there. Still there. Still there. Slow it down, guys. Caution through moguls. That'll be all clear. Caution front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm. Clear now. Jordan Van going a hot lap that time around at 35.373. Looking for a second lap around. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm, guys. Drivers, once again, this is a warning to everyone. If I'm calling caution in a certain section, that means you are to roll that section. It is a danger to the marshals. You will be penalised come qualifying. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. Jordan Van back to the top of the timing sheets for this heat. 110.191. EP Buggy, heat number 3 of 4 will be up next. Heat 3 of 4, you'll be up next. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. One more there, Marshall.
Every other RC event, but I've never done the 1/8 national. So, yeah, sorry.
That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the track. All right, drivers making your way off the stand, straight out to Marshall, please. Off the stand, straight out to Marshall. So need our marshals out there from previous heat, making your way straight out to Marshall, please. Just need one more marshal in the front rhythm here. That's marshalling to position number 9. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Same again, I'll let you everyone check on through before starting the loop. All right, drivers, track is live. Track is live. 2:30 down. We've got 7.5 left on the clock. Zach Ryan in this one looking to set time. Zach Ryan currently doing a 1:16.1 after just 3 laps with a 35.936 hot lap. Time to beat still with Jared Ment. Top 2 consecutive of a 107.250. Halfway down, halfway to go. Zach Ryan now down to a 112.847, top 2 consecutive.
Howdy, sir. Before they stuffed up all their grass. The grass is sprayed on yesterday. It wasn't really good, nice and green, but it pushed down last night. That's been their issue, mate. We learned with this track. Things you've got to do through all the way.
Less than 4 minutes to go. Electric Buggy heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Electric Buggy heat number 4 drivers, you'll be up next.
How'd it feel to be running when you're out there anyway? But it was swimming okay and stuff, was it? But they were impressive. Everything was okay. Well, he's already cost his first. Unless they tell you because you haven't done 3 laps.
Caution back straight, caution back straight.
Oh, yeah, I suppose you got 3 over 3. Well, look like one lap of race. He reckons the track's real narrow. He didn't realise how narrow it is coming out with 15 tonnes. The first one we had on, there was 0 steps. All day. Like, you go down the back straight and start to accelerate, it'd come on pike and then let go and yeah. Didn't matter what you had on, mate.
Caution front rhythm. That'll be all clear. Less than 30 seconds to go. Drivers under 30 seconds to go. Zach Ryan improves his top 2 consecutive time down to a 1:11.0 now. Caution on the mogul, caution on the mogul. Clear. Harrison Turner, you are done. All right, drivers finishing the lap you're on. Thank you, drivers. Making your way off the stand straight out to Marshall. Zach Ryan topping that heat with a 1:11.0. Still have Jared Men up the top of seeding, 107.250. Current top seed going into the final heat of electric buggy. Drivers making your way back up the stairs now for our final heat. Drivers from the last team making your way out to Marshall, please. So need our drivers out there, please. Drivers from the previous heat, out to Marshall. Drivers from the previous heat, out to Marshall. We should have our drivers out there from the previous heat. So drivers, we had at least 9 in our last heat. Hey, Scott Hill, can we get you into either one of the middle positions? Currently, we have no one in there pretty much. Yeah, Mr. Woolhead, if I can get you jumping in there as well. We need one more in the front rhythm as well. Hey, Harrison. Harrison Turner. Harrison Turner. Harrison Turner. Harrison Turner. Can I get you on the front rhythm, Harrison? Can I get you on the front rhythm, mate? Helping out Russell over here. Don't want Russell running around like a madman. Okay, drivers, track is open. Just a busy spot there. So I get everyone to check on through and then we'll kick it all off. Looks to be everyone checked on through. Caution coming into the brickyard. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Work with each other out there, drivers. Spread yourselves out. Find yourselves a gap out there. Everyone make their way around for their first lap at 33.9 from Jackson Beale. 33.5 from Jaden Evans. 35.1 from Zach Foster. Phoenix second with the 36.0. Caleb Noble with 35.1. Tyrant with a 45.3. Alex Menartic with a 37.1. Wooloto with a 36.6. Richard with a 34.8. Simon Healy with a 39.8. Jaden Evans backs his 33.5 up with a 33.8. Goes straight to a 107.4. 2/10 of a second off the back of Jared Ment. So Jared Ment's current top seed time, a 107.250. It's held onto it from heat number 1 all the way up to heat number 4 so far. Caleb Noble with a 34.7 the last time around, making his way around, goes to a 33.6. Jackson Beale with a 33.7 last time around. 34.2 for Christian Waller, a 35.9 for Alex Menardzik. Christian with a 33.6 now bumps himself up to the 2 spot with a top 2 consecutive of a 107.906. Jaden Edmonds goes new hot lap of the heat, a 33.364. 33 flat that time around for Jaden Evans. He pops to the top of the timing sheets. New top seed for Jaden Evans, a 106.418. Christian Warhoder down to a 33.4. Jaden almost into the 32s last time around. 3.5 down. We got 6.5 left on the clock coming around this time around for Jaden, a 33.8. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Drivers, once again, I'm calling a caution in the section. You are expected to roll it. This is our last warning going into qualifying. You will be handed out penalties. Four down. We've got 6 left on the clock. Jaden Evans to the top of the timing sheets. A 106.418. New top seed towards him. Caleb Noble still just behind Jared Ment. Jaden Evans now into the 32. Our first 32, a 32.909. Jaden continues to improve his top seed time down to a 105.981. Jaden Evans continues to go quicker at 32.491. TJ Krapiri checking in. Whereabouts are you, TJ? You're meant to be in the seat. Three and a half remaining drivers, 3.5 remaining. Jackson Beal pops right up the order there, down to a 107.352. Goes to P2, sorry, in this heat, P3 overall. 33.3 from Jackson Beal. So Jackson trying to find a bit of rhythm out there as well now. Jackson Beal now up to P2 overall. Bumps himself in front of Jared Ment now with a 106.985. Second overall in seeding. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes remaining. 1 minute 30 remaining, drivers. 1:30 remaining. Caution double triple. Caution back double triple. Up next will be Nitro Truggy. Nitro Truggy drivers should be getting them ready. One minute remaining, drivers. 1 minute remaining. Cars aren't ready, TJ. What's going on? Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Zach Foster, you're finished. Phoenix Eggleton, you're done. Cross the line from now, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Thank you, drivers. That is all drivers done. All drivers are done. So, Jaden Edmonds going top seed, a 105.968. Alex Bernard bouncing up there right at the end, a 106.932. Jackson Beal, a 106.985. Jared Mena, 107.250. In the 5 spot, Caleb Noble, 107.459. After that, Christian Woolherder, Zach Foster, Phoenix Eggleton, Ari Barkler, Jordan Van rounding out the top 10 for seating. Up now, our Nitro Truggy seating heat. So I need all our EP buggy heat number 4 drivers out to Marshall. All our EP buggy heat 4 drivers out to Marshall. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open, drivers, track open. 3 minute warm up, drivers, 3 minutes to warm up. Get out of there, Tony. Just over 2 minutes till start. Drivers just over 2 minutes to start. Nitro Truggy, our seeding round. We've got everyone checked in except for Savage Sam. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. One minute till start, drivers, 1 minute till start. Everyone is checked in, 1 minute drivers, 1 minute till start. Our Nitro Truggy seeding heat. Caution front straight, caution front straight. Clear now. 20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds till start. Spread yourselves out. You're looking for 2 laps, not a whole run. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Caution back straight, caution on the back straight. Clear now. Peter Segal comes out swinging. 34.015 from his second lap around. Caution through the moguls, caution the boomerang. Moguls and boomerang, caution moguls and boomerang. Just the boomerang now. That is all clear. So out front in this one, Jackson Beale, a 108.447. Current top seed on this heat. One and only heat for Nitro Truggy. Dead truck near the brickyard. Dead truck in the brickyard. Caution the moguls. Caution moguls. Clear. Aaron Dexter down to a 33.216 that time round. Not far off of the 32 in a Truggy. Five down, we got 5 to go. Aaron Dexter to the top of the timing sheet. Top 2 consecutive of a 108.116. Four minutes left on the clock, drivers. 4 minutes remaining. Josh Payne at 31.3. I'm not sure about that one. Felix Kogler now up to the top of the timing sheet with a top 2 consecutive of a 107.550. Three minutes remaining, drivers. 3 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining, drivers, just over 2 minutes remaining. So Felix topping the timing sheets in this one. Jackson Beal not far behind, along with Aaron Dexter. Those three only separated by 0.5 of a second over 2 laps. One minute 30 to go, drivers. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. That is clear. Jackson Beer putting his hot lap in that time around. Looking for another one at 33.4. Still bumps him up to the top of the time machine to 107.089. Just in front of Felix Kogler now. And he backs it on up as well. Jacksonville goes back-to-back hot laps out there at 33.409. A 106.8 top 2 consecutive now for Jacksonville. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Another one over here. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done. Cross the line, you will be done. And then
The truck just jumps in and just keeps going.
G'day everyone, welcome to the beautiful Batemans Bay. We're about 4 hours south of Sydney. Seating has just concluded. We've got a couple of minutes before we get underway with round one of qualifying here. And I thought I'd have a wander and a chat, so we can chat out to our top seed drivers. So in front of me, or behind me here, you can see the Campbelltown Hobbies set up. They've got the mini shop and a bit of a workstation. They're a major sponsor here this weekend, and we give a massive thank you and shout out to Campbelltown Hobbies, along with all the other sponsors and partners this weekend. We've got the Mob Boss sticker station set up. That is going to be packed very shortly. Drivers are going to be checking the grid listings, coming and getting their car number stickers, getting ready for qualifying round number one. We'll spin around and get a little shot. We'll get someone to give us a wave. She's camera shy. Massive shout out to the canteen. That's Maria, Brad's wife, who's the president here at Batemans Bay. Working hard, keeping us all fed. Doing a tremendous job. The food is 11 out of 10. If you ask the drivers around the place, they love the tucker here. Summer's super camera shy. So let's see if we can make our way over here. You can see a hive of activity, Marquee City. There's a cleaning station just to our right. Drivers are getting their cars and tyres all washed up. We had a massive downpour of rain late yesterday afternoon. The track was all set up beautifully. So it's a little bit soft and boggy underfoot today due to the massive rain that came through. Forecast is looking good though for the rest of the week. And the track has held up superb. Drivers getting out there probably a little bit apprehensive at the start of the day, but come this afternoon, it's going to be all on for Q1. Jaden Edmonds, jump up, buddy. Come and have a chat with me. Just here's good. Where you go? You come on this side. You go.
Okay.
Mate, tricky conditions. Let's take us back a step. Talk us through the trip over. We know you had a couple of hurdles to overcome with the flights and accommodation before you even got a buggy on track this weekend.
Yeah, first of all, Tuesday night, we were flying out Wednesday. Our flight got cancelled. Got moved to an early morning one. Then we land here yesterday and our Airbnb gets cancelled. But lucky enough, the lady had another house, so we've just been moved into that one. Pretty nice, yeah.
Talk us through this morning, a practice round with a wet track, big storm overnight. How'd you find conditions? What have you been, talk us through the process, how you've been approaching the run of practice and then the one run of seating.
I actually loved the wet track. Going out there and we're just reverse entry everywhere. I loved it. And it's still slippery out there now, but it's like the perfect level. Like you have to slide the car to be fast, which obviously on oil, that's not the generic. Coming from ABC a few weeks ago, it's definitely different driving style, but I think this suits me better. So.
And then obviously seating, topping out both Nitro buggy and EP buggy. Talk us through those runs. Only 2 consecutive laps. Have you got a car that's going to be consistent for the 10-minute qualifying runs this afternoon?
Oh yeah, I was just thinking about doing laps. I wasn't thinking about doing 2 good laps together. I was just out there doing laps and looking at the times. It looks pretty consistent. I tried some tyres in the Nitro run and they didn't work, so we changed them, which gave me only 3 minutes on the good tyres. But lucky enough, I was still able to make it out on top. But obviously 2 laps is a lot different to 10 minutes, so try and just put a clean run in tonight and then see how we go for the rest of the weekend.
For all the RC geeks and nerds out there that want to know exactly what you're running, talk us through tyres, compounds, where you're at with that.
Yeah, so we're running the Hot Race Bangkok in white, and then I just tried Super Soft for the first time in that EP run, and both pretty similar, like similar speed, feel. So both that tread pattern seems to be the go. Mayako buggy, LCG setup, yeah.
At the track layout, obviously you were here last year, won the state titles, but it's a totally different beast, this layout they've got here for 2025.
Yeah, it's definitely different. I definitely enjoy this. I enjoyed last year as well. This one's technical. It's more technical than it looks. It looks fairly simple, but it's not simple. There's a lot of little things that all in a lap add up to making it quite challenging. But yeah, it's fun.
Awesome, man. We'll let you get set, get ready. Good luck in Q1. Thanks for the chat.
Thank you.
All right, that's Jaden Edmonds topping out the seating. Position 1 for Nitro buggy and E-buggy. Now, see if we can make our way through Marquee City here. And I'm going to cut through here. Chris can try and keep up with me. I want to have a chat with Jackson Beale, who's down over here. Oh, that's boggy. Got the 4-wheel drive boots on today. Jacko, you got a minute, mate? Doing a live walkabout in the stream. Jump up, do your hair, make yourself look beautiful. Hey? Yeah. Congratulations on the top seed, but let's just take us back. How's the trip been coming down from Queensland, getting here? Travels all work out okay?
Yeah, it's been good. Hanging out with Alex and Dad and Pete and everyone else. Has been really good fun. Flew into Sydney yesterday and then drove down here. It took a bit longer than we wanted, but it's been really good so far, and hopefully it's a good weekend.
They took us through the morning. So as we've noted early, big rain last night. How'd you approach practice and seeding?
It was pretty rough this morning. The track was not in the best condition, and the cars were nowhere. I was in the dumps a bit, but the last e-buggy I kind of sorted it out a bit more. Nitro's not quite where I want it to be, but that'll get better. And then my truck then was absolutely amazing, so hopefully it's only can go up from here. So yeah.
Tell us a bit of the tech stuff, what tyres you settled on, where you think you're going to go, any changes you've made to adapt to this track?
Well, yeah, J0s, Jekko J0 is currently what I've been on. Tried bigger pins, tried different other tyres, still trying to figure out what's kind of working because the track's still constantly changing. But yeah, I've just really, this isn't really what I normally run on, so cars I haven't had lots of time on kind of this track, so kind of tried putting the cars in the rough area I need it to be, but I might need to change shocks. Shocks are a bit too soft, sway bars, kind of small stuff like that, just to kind of get it closer to where I want it. But it's pretty good right now.
Chris might be able to get a shot. You're actually working on your shocks there, are you? Changing the oils?
Yeah. So that's just my Nitro buggy shocks. I started just a little bit too soft, and then the last senior round it was like driving a bouncy castle around. It wasn't very fun, so I just got a bit stiffer, and hopefully it's a lot better for the next one.
And the people that follow you guys, the grudge match battle at Pine Hills between yourself and Zach Ryan, we've heard there's a spreadsheet. I haven't heard an update on where that spreadsheet's at. So give us the tally after ABC where you got the goods on him.
I won't reveal the numbers just because Zach won't be very happy. But all I can tell is I am ahead by quite a bit. That's all you need to know. Me and Zach have good battles all the time. We club race every weekend. Obviously race at all the big events. I hate to say Zach is ahead of me right now in Nitro buggy, but hopefully I can swap that
by
around.
one spot, right? In a tenth of a second.
A tenth of a second. But hopefully I can swap that around in qualifying.
Beautiful job, mate. Well, as you get ready, get those shocks set. Good luck in Q1.
Cheers, thank you.
All right, I'll give you a quick tour of the rest of the facility so you can see Marquee City. Everyone seems pretty chilled. Everyone's relaxed and ready to go. Enjoying some food, gluing up some tyres. Scott working away there. Do you want to talk us through the process that goes into setting up some tyres?
I'm not the cleanest gluer. I'm going to be honest with that. But I still do it from when back in the day. I Dremel the bead of the tyre, I Dremel the rim, clean it with old school metho, and that's it. And then hot race glue. Beautiful. That's it.
Too easy.
And hopefully they stay on.
Chicken nuggets and chips, the food of champions. We won't grab you while you got a mouthful, mate. We'll let you have your lunch and get ready. We're not that cruel. All right, we'll head back this way. Get an update from our favourite RC racer. Joel, jump up, mate.
Oh, g'day, mate.
We're doing our first live walkabout of the day.
You beauty.
And we couldn't do it without including you, mate. So all the people watching, what do you got to say to them?
G'day, everybody. Thanks for tuning in from home. We're out here at the beautiful Batemans Bay having the times of our lives. Bit of rain last night, but the track, now that the sun's been out for a while, track's come up fantastic, mate. It's something different to what I'm used to. There's no grip and she's slipping and sliding, but if anybody watched the Truggy stream just then, it's about a 10 out of 10 for fun. We'll take it. Just while we're on the live stream, I just want to give a shout out to Andrew Ford and the guys at Model Flight. Ew! Legends, right? I know they're watching. They just saw Matt in the canteen.
They just saw me in the canteen, baby. Yummy yum.
Very good. We miss him out here. That's all right. He's got priorities. Obviously, we're not at the top of his list. That's cool. Other than that, mate, just out here having a good time.
Mate, talk us through, introduce the rest of the crew that's made the trip over with you guys.
It would be an honour. Right. So, you've met Matt. Matt was at the canteen previously, also works at Model Flight, big supporter of ours. Across the table, we've got Nick McMurtry, South Australian lad. You guys might know him as Instinct RC.
Turn your radio off, yeah.
Sitting across the table over here, Aaron Dexter, made the trip over from WA to Adelaide, and then we all jumped in a 12-seater commuter van together and did the road trip. It's safe to say there was a bit of banter. And just heading back from the cleaning station now is Mr. Daniel Morgan, resident track builder in South Australia. So that's the crew, guys. That's who we came over with and who we'll be spending the rest of this event with. It's been awesome, mate. It's been fantastic.
We actually saw the Venga bus at the coffee shop this morning, and it was pumping, and it was 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Some people might be surprised to hear this, but I'm a morning person.
You guys are always good for a bit of a side bet. So any little side deals going on this weekend between the guys?
Yeah. There's a few bets going on. Aaron's racing Truggy for the first time ever. So I steer clear of those bets. I've got a bet on with Dan about a hot lap in the buggy over the weekend. He knows better than to mess with me on the big wheels. Bit of lip. What else have we got on so far? That's about it, mate. Other than that, it's just whatever games we decide to play back at the Airbnb.
Mate, it sounds like you got yourself a 4-league multi there, so good luck. All right, we'll have a quick word. Dan, jump up, mate. We'll give a quick word with you. Just give us your thoughts on the layout here, coming to Batemans Bay. Have you been here before? Obviously, new layout for everyone, but yeah, have you been over to Batemans before?
No, never been here before. Really nice coastal town, and layout's sick. Loving all the obstacles, and yeah, just got to get a bit more comfortable and actually concentrate on hitting markers, and I might do all right.
That's it. Awesome. All right. Well, yeah, get pumped for qualifying. Awesome. And go send it.
Thanks, guys.
Cool. All right, we getting away. We're not too far away. There's Tyre walkabout. So have a look in the X-ray pits. They've got the curtains up here, so we'll have a sneak preview behind the curtains. A whole other group of races in here. This is the X-ray pit. Everyone, we're doing a live walkabout. I'm going to jump in here and have a quick chat with Ari Barkler. Ari, you got a minute? Oh, you're wrenching hard.
No, all good.
You got a sec?
Yep.
Yeah, give us an update on how your morning's gone. Practice seating, running 2 classes. You'll be here for the Raw Speed series, so you got a little bit of knowledge, but it's actually a few changes to the layout, and it's different for everyone.
Yeah, look, yeah, of course, having a bit of track time here does help. We come down here a lot, so even just the facility and everything else, like, you know, that makes a difference. So I guess a little bit of speed comes from that, a little bit of luck, and yeah, no, morning's been good. Cars feel good. Driver's all right. Haven't put my back out yet, so that's good. The boys have helped out. The boys are going good. Everyone's having fun. That's all that matters, right?
Yeah. You've been doing a heap of 10 scale, obviously, with the Worlds coming up last year. How hard, or what's the process to adapt back to 8 scale?
Oh, mate, it's amazing because it's just something different. Like when you just go to Castle Hill and race it, you say the same cars and the same layout week after week, month after month for the last 18 months nearly, and I've done nothing else. It's actually quite refreshing to come down here and have a bit of fun, and it's actually been really chilled and nice, and yeah, it's really good.
We just get a shot. You'll talk us through exactly what you're changing here, making some adjustments.
So we got the X-ray flat arm, and I'm just changing it to the gull-wing arm.
What's the advantage, benefit? What does that give you, or what do you?
So the gull-wing arm is like a little bit more linear through the stroke of the shock, and should give a little bit more rotation through the corners, hopefully.
Unreal. It's a bit of a touch on a few old names, old school guys getting out here with the X-rays this weekend. Josh Payne, Andrew Gillett. What's it like having the band back together?
Yeah, no, look, Paddy's going really, really well. You know, he was running his 18-year-old hot bodies, I think, at Raw Speed last month. Yeah, I think he's like a second lap quicker already. Yeah, stuck it in the top heat. So
suited 5th, I think.
Yeah, correct. So super fast, and the very first run, like with the car, he didn't even run it at the Raw Speed. Hasn't run it in, basically threw it on the track and rolled around, and it was pretty good. Gillett's been going really well too. He ran it at the Raw Speed, so yeah, he gave him a bit of a setup and stuff. So that worked really well. But yeah, it's good having the old crew back on, and we all have some fun.
Excellent, mate. All right, let's get ready. Good luck.
Thank you, guys.
All right, we're going to exit the X-ray tent real quick. It's getting a bit gnarly in there because Ben Cribben's back in town. Hey, Ben. All right, catch up with the guys later on. Let's have a quick squeeze through here, show you the pit lane if you haven't seen that. It's got the raised pit lane. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we lose a bit of range around here, so we'll make our way back. I didn't catch what the message. We've got a bit more time, I think, so drivers are up getting their car number stickers. Let's go head back this way, Chris. Let's see if we can find this Sam, Savage Sam. Gonna stop that for a second. Say hi to everyone watching the stream.
Hi to everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Great club, great track, lots of fun ahead.
Beautiful, man. Good job. Good luck. Let's see if Payne's over there. So we're going up here to. Oh, we're going to catch up with you, Josh. Quick chat during on the stream. The cameraman's coming. I ran away from him, but we're just chatting to Ari Barkler, talking up the X-ray that you're seated P5, switching to the new car. But yeah, how much fun are you having at Batemans Bay this weekend with qualifying 1 coming up?
Oh, so much fun. Getting to see all the boys. I haven't done a national since for a couple of years, Brisbane, I think, last time. So it's good to see everyone out and about. You know, people from WA, South Australia, all around Australia. And yeah, enjoying driving the car. I've got a new one this weekend, as Ari probably said, or I told you before, I'm running the X-Ray XB, whatever it is, 8. I don't even know. It took me a long time to build it because I wasn't getting much time to do anything. And then, yeah, threw it on the track and it's dialed. So having a great time on the track and off the track. So
the layout, the jumps and then what they put together here, what are you finding, challenging or what do you like, dislike?
Yeah, look, the track's still evolving naturally. The grip is changing. There's some oil. We had rain last night, so that obviously affected things, but it seems to have settled in a little now. We're still working on compounds. If a softer compound with some tyre ballooning is going to be better than a harder compound with more contact or surface area touching without the ballooning. So we'll find out in Q1. It's all practice until the semis anyway, or quarters, or wherever you qualify. So the jumps themselves are all in obscure positions, so setting them up for the right line later after the jump's really important. So really, really challenging track. I like it because it's not too big and I can't really see very far. So yeah.
We did talk to you earlier. You told us you've got a pretty unique tyre strategy. Do you want to tell everyone what tyres you're running this weekend?
Yeah, I've got my tyres from the Worlds in Perth 6 years ago or whatever. They're all cracked though, I just noticed. So as they tear and fall apart, I'm just going to glue them back together. So eventually you'll probably just be running on super glue for tyres. So yeah, no, look, I'm sure if I went around and asked anyone, I could get tyres, but I've got a heap left over from the Worlds and thought, why not use them? They're worth something.
Yeah,
so.
Absolutely. Well, they seem to be working. You've seeded P5. So yeah, keep that momentum going and good luck in Q1.
Thanks. Cheers, guys.
Let's see who else wants to have a quick chat. Jared, you got a minute? You flat out? We'll just come out here in the sunshine a little bit. I'll spin you around. Yeah. Have a quick word with Jared Bennett. You staying right there. Yeah. Hey, normally we see you in 10 scale. Oh, he's lost his headset. Having a bit of fun at 8 scale. So let's talk us through your morning. You're actually pretty quick. I was surprised to see you down so high up.
Don't be too surprised. I've put in a little bit of work here. It's honestly been a pretty challenging morning. Obviously, we rebuilt the cars for this event and we had a little bit of failure in Nitro, so I didn't get to do my practice run. And then in Nitro seeding, I was the first heat out of 6 and the track really evolved rapidly and I felt that, I lost out on that. I still put in the top heat, which is great. E-buggy went phenomenal. I didn't feel the track evolution as much. So I'm sitting 4th in e-buggy and it's really close, but it's awesome to me mixing it with these guys,
Definitely tight e-buggy. Actually, I caught a glimpse of you and your dad madly watching your phones and the timing and getting in that top 5. What do you prefer? What's closer or more natural for you coming from 10 scale EP? Do you like the 8 scale EP for that reason?
I don't think any of them feel natural to me, so I kind of enjoy both just as much as the other. So it doesn't feel too different to 10 scale, but the cars are just so heavy that they kind of just produce grip, and you're not looking for a millimeter here and there. The window I find is much bigger, so it makes it a lot easier for someone who's not racing 8 scale all the time to just go to an 8 scale race. Yeah.
Talk us through some of the tech stuff. What tyres, compounds, stuff like that you landed at?
Yeah, I've tried a little bit. We're running the J Concepts tyres primarily right now. It's the green compound. I've been liking the Reflex. They've been the go-to. A little bit concerned for moving forward. The wear is pretty high, but a harder compound doesn't feel as good on track, so it's going to be that trade-off, So it's going to be interesting. I mean, I'm sure in the hour final, if we make it there, there's going to be someone who pulls away in the beginning and probably falls back at the end. So I think it's going to be really good.
Your normal buddy, Lachlan Donnelly's not here. He didn't get tempted to come 8 scale. So if he's watching the stream, what message have you got for young Lockie?
He probably is watching this, and I know he's super jealous. Heels got closed this weekend, so I guess sucks to suck. You should have come out here.
Thanks for the chat. Good luck. Get ready and go send it in Q1.
Thanks, and thanks for everything you do, guys.
All right. We'll give you one more little look up here. So we've got a warm-up area, staging area. So if you haven't seen RC racing before, it takes a little bit of time to get the motors warmed up. Chris can probably go up and have a closer look. So the drivers in the race, before they come up, they'll get the cars set up here, get them all warmed up, ready to go. The drivers head up onto the stand, the mechanics will take the car into the pit lane, and they get released out on the track. So a bit of higher activity happening there. So that gives me the clue we're not too far away from kicking off round 1 of qualifying. So we'll throw it back over to Mitch. I hope you enjoy round 1 of qualifying here as 2025 RCRA 1/8 scale Off-Road Australian Championships from Batemans Bay.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
And up now we have qualifier round number 1. We should have all of our marshals making their way out there before we go into heat number 1 of Nitro Buggy. Proudly brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, the RCRA national titles for 8 scale here at Batemans Bay. Beautiful location here in New South Wales. Been cool all day. We got our marshals out there. Drivers are going to get a 3-minute warm-up before we go live. It'll be very similar to what we did in seating. The end result, though, you'll be running for 10 minutes. So 10-minute qualifier drivers, 3-minute warm-up. Drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm-up. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm section, caution front rhythm section. Still there, still there. Clear now. Just a reminder, drivers, if I call caution in a certain section of track, you are expected to roll that section of track. I will hand out penalties. You will get a stop and go drive through. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 10-minute qualifiers, drivers. 10-minute qualifiers. Caution in the option lane. Less than a minute till we start. Caution through the chicane. Caution in the chicane. Clear now, clear now. Less than 30 seconds, drivers. Under 30 seconds. "15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Track's live. Track is live. First round of qualifying underway here for the RCRA Australian National Titles. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, our major sponsor of this event. 10 minutes is the time out there. Keep it nice and consistent. You'll go well. First lap making their way around out there. Marshals watching your sections, please. First lap coming around now. Elliot Grierson with a 45.7. Robert Rutledge with a 40.2. Zach Paddock with a 45.6. Jordan Blanchard with a 41.237. Likely to see pit stops for the majority of drivers out there. May see the odd driver sneaking in a 10-minute run. Caution coming into the front rhythm section, drivers. Caution into the front rhythm. So out front of this one, we got Nicholas leading the way. Robert Rutledge in 2. Nathan Williams in 3. Willa Haynes in 4. Elliot Grierson in 5. First and second separated by 0.5 of a second. Two and a half down. We got 7.5 left on the clock. Our first heat of qualifying. Caution in the option line, caution option line, that is all clear. So out front in this one, Robert Rutledge lead in this one away, 1.4 seconds over Elliot Grierson, the young guns in P2 and P3, Zach Paddock in 3rd. Caution option line, caution in the option line, caution option line. Caution option line, guys. Slow in the option line, please. Couple of cars there. That is clear now. Thank you, drivers. Thank you. Caution at timing loop. Caution timing loop. Get out of there, Marshall. Thank you. So we are 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left on the clock. Zach Paddock now to the top spot, looking to set time to beat. Caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Stay inside after the boomerang, drivers. Thank you. Closing in on the halfway mark as Zach Paddock leads this one around with Nicholas in 2, Elliot in 3, Robin in 4, Jordan in 5. Caution in the boomerang, drivers. Caution in the boomerang. That is clear. So fuel stop cycling on through at the moment as we cross over the halfway mark. Caution after the first double. That's all clear. So your running order is Zach Paddock out front. He's got a 5-second lead over Nicholas in 2. Robert in 3. Elliot in 4. Nathan in the 5 spot. Caution front rhythm. Caution in the front rhythm section. Caution in the front rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Slow up that time around for Zach Paddock. Will lose a bit of his lead. Elliot Grierson will close on in with a 38.3 last time by. Slow lap also for Nicholas as he drops back to P3. Robert Rutledge with a 51 drops back to P4. So the two young guns were 1 and 2. So our two juniors going head-to-head at the top of the timing sheet. Zach Paddock and Elliot Grierson, a 1.4 seconds separating those two. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. We've got 3 minutes left on the clock. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Caution after boomerang, that's all clear. We got 2 minutes remaining, drivers, 2 minutes left on the clock. Zach Paddock over Ellie in 2. Nicholas in the 3, Robert in 4, Nathan Williams in 5. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm again. Slow in front rhythm, please, slow in front rhythm. Still there, still there. Thank you, drivers, thank you. All clear now. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers, 1:30 left to go. Zach Paddock and Elliot Grierson still at the top of the timing sheets at the moment with 1.7 seconds separating the two of them. Next heat up, Nitro buggy heat number 2, drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Nitro buggy heat number 2, drivers, you'll be up next. .45 seconds remaining. Elliot Grierson now to the top over Zach Paddock. Those two still separated by 1.2 seconds. The two young guns looking to set time to beat out there in the first heat of Nitro Buggy. Caution front rhythm, stay inside, stay this side. Clear now, clear now. Thank you, drivers, thank you. Caution onto front straight, caution onto straight, clear now. Time starting to tech down. We're going to flame out on the front straight away. Clear now. Thank you, Marshall. Everyone's still live out there. Drivers, keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call done. Simon, you are done. Simon Petrovsky. Caution in the option line. Caution in option line. Well, I think that might have been Elliot as well, sitting in P2. So we got Zach done, Zach Paddock done, Robert Rutledge done, Nathan Williams done, Bernard done, Jason done. We're just waiting on Nicholas and Elliot. Just Nicholas and Elliot still to finish. I think Elliot is out. Everyone else is done. Only Nicholas and Elliot. That should be everyone done. The all drivers in the pits, all drivers in the pits. That'll be all drivers done. First heat of Nitro Buggy wrapped up, going towards Zach Paddock, setting time to beat. Zach Paddock laying down a 15-lap run, 10:28.8. Time to be. Going to chuck it on down to Tony for an interview.
Well, Zach Paddock, what a way to start qualifying, topping out the first group of Nitro Buggy. Yeah, how did you feel after that one?
Well, I could have had a 15-second lead because I had two silly crashes at the start with all the traffic, but, you know, I fought back, and to be honest, I had a rubbish seating anyway, so I shouldn't have really been in that final, but hey, if I'm winning, it doesn't really matter because I'll just bump out or seat out or whatever.
Yeah, there'll be a regrade later on and you'll bump back up the order. Are you having fun this weekend? You here racing with Dad?
Yeah, I would prefer this race be at either Pinel's Dirt Racing up in Queensland or at Maitland or Canberra. I don't really like this track too much, but it's the Nats track. I'm just going to have to get used to it. So that's kind of my mentality about it.
Well, you're doing a good job there, Tom, at that group. Go get into the next one. Wish you the best of luck. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Making your way out to Marshall. Should have plenty of his. So all drivers from previous heat making your way out to Marshall. Once again, drivers, you will be marshalling your number sticker. If there is no number and there is spots available, just jump out there. So we should have Nathan Williams on 5. Alrighty, we're looking pretty good. So we will have the odd spare marshal out there, especially a Nitro Buggy now. Okay, drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, drivers, 3-minute warm-up. Qualifying round number 1, heat number 2. Drivers, once again, a warning coming through the front rhythm section. If I call caution, you're expected to roll that section. I will hand out penalties. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Looking for a check from Connor Lawton and Nick McMurdy. There's Connor just looking for a check from Nick McMurtry. Caution front rhythm. Clear, clear. That is all drivers checked in. 1 minute 45 till start. 1:45 till start. Caution front rhythm, caution the end of the front rhythm, caution end of the front rhythm. Plenty of time, Marshall, thank you. 1:15 till start, drivers, 1:15 till start. 10-minute qualifiers, drivers, find yourself some space. Don't get locked up with someone early. Unless Then a minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Everyone is checked on in. Our second heat of Nitro Buggy about to kick off here at Batemans Bay for the RCRA national titles for 8-scale off-road, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. We got 30 seconds till we kick this one off. Also a big thank you to Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Custom Hire, Ample, Shepherd Quarries, and Endless Automotive. We got 15 seconds till start, drivers. 15 seconds till start. Five seconds, drivers. 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are on the clock here for qualifying round number 1, heat number 2 for Nitro Buggy. Time to beat from the last heat. Zach Paddock setting the times. 15 lap run, 10:28. Only driver making it into the 15s was Zach Paddock. Need to be bumping into those 15s to better that time. Everyone making their way around on their first few laps out there. Check the laps as they work their way around. So first lap time in, we have Carrie Davies with a 38.1. Daniel Quinton with a 42.6. Daniel Morgan with a 40.4. Scott Hill with a 43.8. Austin McMahon with a 40.3. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear, clear, clear. Chris Burke to the top there, 37.883. Everyone working their way around for their second laps now. Carrie Davies out front in this one at 37.2 last time around. Two and a half down, 7.5 to go. Chris Burke out front. Carrie Davis in the 2. Riley Lander West in 3. Daniel Morgan in 4. Tyrone Powell's in the 5. Time to beat from Zach Paddock was a 15-lap run, 10:28. A lot of drivers looking at doing 15. The odd driver maybe into the 16. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, guys. Caution the boomerang, caution front rhythm. That'll be all clear. We are 3.5 down, 6.5 to go. Carrie Davies in front. Daniel Morgan in 2. Tyrone Powell's in the 3. Chris Burke in 4. Riley Lander West up in the 5 spot. Tight between the top 5 out there. Only a couple of tenths separating all the way from P1 down to P5. 4 down, 6 to go. We follow along with Carrie Davies working his way down the back straightaway. Currently leading this one away. Got 1.7 seconds over Tyron Powell's in the 2 spot. Tyron putting down a 37.6 hot lap out last time by. Connor Lawton, fastest driver out on track with a 36.8 flat last time around. 4:30 down. We've got 5.5 left on the clock. Halfway down, halfway to go. Caution double, triple at the back. That's all clear now. Five and a half down, 4.5 to go. We now jump on board with Riley Lander West jumping up to the 2 spot last time around. Caution on the back straight away. Caution back straight. Stay wide on back straight. Six and a half down, 3.5 left on the clock. Riley now up to the top spot as we pick up with him going down the back straight away. Up and over the little roller into the tabletop. Your leader, Lander West, with an 8.5 second lead through the triple. Gets a little bit wrong into the moguls, gets away with it though. Seven and a half down, 2.5 left on the clock. Riley Lander West still leading this one out. He makes his way over the option line into the triple. Gets it wrong there. One minute 30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. We got Riley out front. Carrie Davies in 2. Chris Burke in 3. Daniel Morgan in 4. Tyron Powers in 5. Connor Lawton rounding out top 6 as Connor now goes up to P4 from that lap. Through the boomerang goes your leader. Into the chicane, to the option line. Goes double, single, nice and smooth out there. To the triple, gets it down nicely, comes up slightly short on the second triple down the front straight away with a minute left on the clock goes your leader. Carrie Davies in the 2 spot with 13 seconds. The gap between first and second. Riley Lander West looking to set time to beat out there as he works his way around the track. He's got nice clean track in front of him. Carrie Davies in 2, Chris Burke in 3. Nitro Buggy Heat number 3, drivers please be ready, you'll be up next. Nitro Buggy Heat 3, you'll be up next. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Time ticking on down here. Keep going until you're called done, drivers. Keep going until you're called done. Oh no! Riley Lander West getting ran back to the pits. Doesn't quite make a 10-minute run. So everyone's still live except for Austin McMahon. Austin and Daniel Quinn. Austin McMahon and Daniel Quinn are done. Chris Burke, you're done. Daniel Morgan, you're done. Everyone else still live. Connor Lawton, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Just waiting on Riley and Tyron Powells and Nick McMurtry. Just waiting on Riley and Nick McMurtry. So Riley is still live out there. That's all drivers done, drivers. That is all drivers done. So drivers, there will be a quick track fix up here. There will be a bit of a track fix up here. It'll be about 10 minutes before we hit heat number 3. There'll be about a 10-minute break here as we go through a track blow off.
Kaz Davies, nice run there, hanging on to get the top spot in the first round of qualifying. How do you feel after that run?
Oh, that was good. I'm glad the car held together. The tune got right in the end, and I was just holding on to them corners, peaking, getting the apexes right, just at the right time. So, yeah, car held together really well. So, quite happy with that. Tyre choice was good.
Tell us, what tyres you go out on?
I'm on Hut Race. I've forgotten the name of them, actually. Sorry.
Black ones.
Yeah, the round ones. Yeah, so it was good.
Great way to start your qualifying. Go back and do it again. You think you've got a little bit of time left on the track?
Do it again, and hopefully, I don't know if we've got another qualifier. That might, yeah, tomorrow. So, yeah, thanks, guys.
Cheers, mate.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
So all drives from heat number 2, Nitro, should be making your way out to Marshall. Nitro buggy, heat number 2 drivers should be making your way out to Marshall. Once again, Nitro buggy, heat number 2 drivers should all be making your way out to Marshall. Out marshalling, we should have Carrie Davis, Chris Burke, Connor Lawton, Tyron Powles, Daniel Quinton, Daniel Morgan, Riley Lander West, Austin McMahon, Nick McMurtry, Scott Elkins, Scott. Cohen Mould, Cohen Mould. Cohen, can I get you onto number 5 instead, mate? Thanks, mate. Marshals, if you can go to your positions, please, so I can work out where we need them. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. 3-minute warm-up. All drivers are checked in. Thank you, drivers. 1 minute 30 till start. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. .45 seconds till start. Current TQ time 16 lap 10:40.6 to Carrie Davies. Your current TQ time once again 16 lap run 10 40.6. Caution front rhythm, 30 seconds till start. Caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds till start. 15 seconds, 15 till start. 10 seconds, find yourselves a bit of room out there, drivers. We got 10 minutes of qualifying here. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, track is live. Heat number 3 of Nitro Buggy. Round number 1 of qualifying here at the RCRA 8-scale national titles held at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Everyone making their way around for their first laps out there. Caution before the double triple. Caution before double triple. First laps working their way around. Check the lap times, they work their way to the line. First one up will be Sam Carstairs. Sam with a 37.0, Jimmy with a 36.2, Richard with a 37.1. 39.8 from Stephen Snedden. Gavin White with a 38.8. Michael Matheson with a 40.2. Caution going into the front rhythm. Caution into the front rhythm after the option line. Caution after option line. Work with each other. Work with the marshals out there, guys. Caution in the rhythm. Clear now. Clear now. Thank you, Marshall. So out front of this one, got Stephen Snedden leading the way. Michael Matheson in the 2, Gavin White in 3, Sam Carstairs in 4, Tanner White in 5. Work with each other out there, drivers. Quicker driver closes in, let them on through. Caution double triple, caution double triple. Clear now, clear now. Michael Matheson now up to the top spot. Gavin White in 2, Tanner White in 3, Sam Carstairs in the 4. Three and a half down, 6.5 left on the clock. Plenty of time left in this one as we follow on board with third place driver at the moment, Gavin White, working his way down the back straightaway. We got 4 down, 6 to go as Jimmy Horn now puts down a hot lap of the heat, goes to the top of the timing sheets. Caution back straight, stay inside on back straight, inside on back straight, stay inside on the back straight. Still there, still there, stay inside on back straight. Clear now, clear now, clear now. We now jump on board with Jimmy Horn. just put down a hot lap there. He goes for a roll on the back straightaway. Into the front rhythm section, gets that down nicely onto the front straight. See where he ends up after this rough lap. Comes into the pits for fuel. Michael Matheson now up to the 1 spot. Halfway down, drivers, halfway to go. 5 in, 5 to go. Work with each other out there, drivers, work with each other. Quicker driver closes on in and let them on through. Quicker drivers, have a little bit of patience as well, please. Darren Cairns at 36.3 that time around. Now bumps him up to the 2 spot. Gavin White still holding on to 3. Jimmy Horn still in the top spot as we follow on board with him on a slow lap this time around. After his fuel stop, so he's holding on to P3 after fuel, a 44.9. Darren Cairns up to the top of the timing sheets now. Gavin White on a slower stop. Six minutes down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Darren Cairns leading the way out there. Jimmy Horn now goes straight back into the top of the timing sheets. We follow on board with Jimmy down the back straight away. He works his way into the double triple. Current leader by 0.5 of a second over Darren Cairns. Caution front rhythm section. That'll be all clear. Darren going for a roll there. So Darren down the front straight away. I think he tried to come into pits. Caution through the moguls. Caution through the moguls. Oh, Jimmy Horn straight off the track there. Should allow Michael Matheson into the lead. So we watch a replay here of Jimmy going big time off the track there. Bouncing up and over the tire wall. Like a magician out there. The vanishing act. 2 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. So Michael Matheson now up to the top spot. Simon Healy up to P2. Jimmy Horn in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. Sam in 5. Stephen Sneddon Healy up to P2. Jimmy Horn in 3. Gavin Webb in 4. Sam Tanner White in 7, Darren Cairns, Noel Power in 9. Harrison Turner rounding out the top 10. We pick up. .45 seconds left on the clock. Your leader, Michael Matheson. Working his way through the front rhythm section. A rough lap here for Michael, your leader. So should allow Jimmy Horn back up to the top spot. No, Michael Matheson still holding on to the top spot by a couple of seconds. 20 seconds left to go. Nitro buggy heat number 4. Drivers, please be ready. Nitro buggy heat 4. Marshall near the boomerang. Everyone's still live out there. Keep going to your call done. Keep going to your call done. So everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Sam Carr says you're done. Only Sam done. Caution on the back straight. Stay wide onto the last corner. Caution on back straight. Marshall on back straight. So over to the double triple, please. Marshall over to the double triple. Thank you. Simon Healy, you're done. Sam Carr says you're done. Darren Cairns, Gavin Webb, Stephen Sneddon, you're done. Richard Leaders, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished from now. Still got a couple live out there. Jimmy Horn and Michael Matheson working their way to the line. Here is Jimmy. Still waiting on Tanner White and Lindsay Frost. Just Lindsay Frost still live. Everyone else is done. Only Lindsay Frost done. There we go. That's all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. That is everyone done. Drivers making your way off the stand and straight out to Marshall, please. Off the stand and straight out to Marshall. Michael Matheson taking a top spot in that heat. Going to chuck it over to Tony for another interview.
Michael Matheson, congratulations, taking the top spot in that group of qualifying. Talk us through that run.
Yeah, thanks. It was great. Car's actually handling really well. It's been coming better all day. Started out pretty bad, but no, we've been working as a team. We're working really well. S-Works is going really good. So no, it's fantastic. Yeah.
Let's talk about tyres. Where you at? What are you running? Can you tell us?
I'm at the moment. I have some hot races on the car, but I've been all over the place with tyres. So yeah, it's definitely the talk of the town today.
I saw a couple of nervous moments just towards the end of that run. Was that just nerves with the commentator calling your name and you knew you were on a good run?
Yeah, always. You hear it and it puts the kiss of death on you. So yeah.
What's the plan for tonight? Get ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll definitely freshen up the diffs and clean up the car and glue a few more sets of tyres. So yeah.
Well, great way to start your qualifying here, and good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, that's Michael Matheson. We'll throw it back up to Mitch.
Previous heat. Drivers from previous heat should all be out to Marshall. Looking for one more on that front rhythm straight. Front rhythm section. We need one more on the front rhythm section. All right, drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, 3-minute warm-up. Take it easy on warm-up, guys. Caution first jump, caution first jump, caution on first jump. Clear now. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now. Two minutes till start, drivers. 2 minutes till start. Just looking for a check from Kev Lewis. Everyone else checked on in. I believe Kev may have gone. So under 2 minutes till start, drivers. Under 2 minutes till start. I believe that'll be everyone checked on in. Find yourself some space out there, drivers. Find yourself some space. Big flip there from Phoenix. 1 minute 30 till start, drivers. 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. 1 minute. "45 seconds, drivers. 45 seconds. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds, drivers. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Nitro buggy, heat number 4 of 5. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, your major sponsor of the RCRA 8-scale off-road national titles here at Batemans Bay. Got a fairly stacked field here for heat number 4 of 5. Everyone checking on through here. First lap coming around. Jacksonville with a 34.9. Ben Paddock with a 34.8. 36.6 from Dallas Gardner. Phoenix with a 36.6 as well. Peter Seckold a 35 flat as we follow on board with Peter Seckold. Working his way down the back straightaway. So out front in this one as we follow on board with him, Peter Seckold leading the way. Last time by for Peter, 34.6, topping the times at the moment. Currently your TQ is Michael Matheson, a 16-lap run, 10:31. The only driver to beat, Carrie Davies from the previous heat. Out front in this one though, Peter Seckold. Pete about to enter a whole heap of traffic, working his way down the back straightaway. A gaggle of traffic just in front of him. So he worked his way through the double, triple into the moguls. Oh, it gets it wrong. He manages to bring it back on down. Zach Wright into Ben Paddock in 3, Phoenix Eggleton in 4, Dallas Gardner in the 5, Simon Robertson 6, Liam Jones in 7. 2.5 down, 7.5 to go. Luttich checking in here. Thank you, Luttich. Hope you are enjoying the stream. We are closing in on 3 down with 7 left on the clock. As Seckold continues to lead the way out there, 1.5 seconds a gap. We now jump on board with Zach Ryan in P2, putting his hot lap in last time by 34.797. Gap between Seckold and Zach Ryan last time by 1.2 seconds. Zach making his way to the loop. Over the line this time around, another 34.7, so that gap drops down to 0.7 of a second. Seckold now, less and less of a gap as he works his way around the infield. Zach Ryan starting to come up on a bit of traffic as well. Should have clean track. After he gets past Daly as he goes for a roll and square on the middle of the mogul. Peter Seckold with a slower lap this time around. Zach Ryan over Pete Seckold now. Ben Paddock in 3, Phoenix Eggleton in 4, Simon Roberts in 5, Ben Cribbin in 6, Aaron Griffiths in a 7 spot. Liam Jones now up to the 6 spotter with a good lap there. Four and a half down, we got 5.5 to go. Zach Ryan leading over Peter Seckold in 2. Phoenix Eggleton now moving up the order. So we jump on board now with Phoenix Eggleton. Everyone making their way through the pits that time around at the 5.5 minute mark with 4.5 to go. We follow on board with Phoenix Eggleton, working his way around the left-hand side into the double triple, getting a little bit wide there. Sets himself up well through the moguls that time though. So I still have Zach Ryan 0.7 of a second in front of Peter Seckold in 2. Phoenix Eggleton in 3 after his fuel stop night dropped down a few. So now we have Seckold and Eggleton. 1 and probably 3 after fuel stop cycle. Working their way through the infield into the front rhythm section. Seckold getting it wrong. Eggleton getting it wrong as well. Eggleton getting the worst of it. Joel Power giving him the encouragement. Zach Ryan now at 34.543 last time around. Three minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go as we now pick up with Ben Paddock currently sitting in P3. Only 0.6 of a second behind Jackson Beale in the 2 spot. Zach Ryan out to a 3-second lead over the field. Two and a half minutes remaining, drivers 7.5 down, 2.5 to go. Nitro Buggy Heat 5 of 5 up next. Nitro Buggy Heat 5 of 5, you're up next. Caution back straight, stay inside onto back straight. That'll be clear. That was Zach Ryan going for a roll there. He had 4 seconds in hand. It'll cost him a fair bit of time for that Marshall low. One minute 45 to go, drivers. 1:45 left on the clock. So Zach Ryan, your leader, On a slow lap this time around, see where he comes out. Ben Paddock not too far behind now. 1.3 seconds a gap between first and second. Jackson Beale right there, so your top three separated by only about 2 seconds. Nitro buggy heat number 5 of 5 coming up next. Your top seeded drivers, the big dogs of Nitro buggy. Still to come. Just over a minute remaining. Zach Ryan now dropping down a P3. Ben Paddock to the top spot. Jackson Beale to 2. Another mistake there from Zach Ryan on the exact same spot there. We now pick up with your new leader, Jackson Beale. Currently leading this one, trying to set new time to beat. Working his way into the boomerang. Jackson Beale leading by 2.5 seconds over Zach Ryan last time by. A slow lap again here from Zach Ryan. Oh, there's issues here for Jackson Beale. Everyone's chucking it away at the top of the moment. A 37.8 that time from Jackson Beale. Ben Paddock with a 38.3, a 39 point from Zach Ryan. Your top three all with slow laps that time around. Time expires. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live except for Ben Cribben. Ben Cribben, you're done. Phoenix Eggleton, you're done. Phoenix Eggleton and Ben Cribben, you are done. Jackson Beale running out of fuel on his last lap around as well. Was leading it still by 1.9 seconds. This is going to hurt big time. Still waiting on most of the field. Phoenix, Liam Jones, Ben Cribben, Peter Seckle, Simon, Aaron, you are all done. Ben Paddock, you are done. Just waiting on Jackson Beale, Zach Ryan and Dallas Gardner. Just Jackson Beale and Zach Ryan still to finish. Just Jackson Beale and Zach Ryan. Only one car still live. Everyone else had finished. Just Jackson Beale still live out there. Just Jackson Beale still live. All other drivers in the pits. All other drivers in the pits. Just Jackson Beale still live. That's all drivers done. That is all drivers done. Zach Ryan setting new TQ time going into our final heat. Zach Ryan with a 17 lap run, 10:19.860. We're going to chuck it over to Tony in just a second here. Chuck it over to Tony now. Take it away, Tony.
Zach Ryan, what a topsy-turvy run that was. Multiple lead changes. You came out on top at the end of first round of qualifying for Group 4. Talk us through it.
Yeah, probably, I'd say pretty lucky considering how bad my run was. The car is not too bad, actually. I'm really light in diffs and, you know, we just don't really have much practice at the stage, so just throwing a lot of different stuff at the car, but, you know, we've really got another sort of 4 to 5 runs and before we get to the important one, which is a semi. So I'm happy, sort of found the tyre. I just now need to go probably much heavier in the diffs, so sort of diffing out a lot, and that sort of is what was getting me to catch pipes and do silly stuff. So yeah, we'll get that sorted for Q2.
For all those watching, I want to know more detail. Can you tell us what tyres you ended up on?
Yeah, they're black and they're sort of round. Yeah, no, I'm
you don't have to tell us if you don't want to.
I'm on something that's working really good, so yeah, pretty happy. But it's definitely a tyre game because the grip's so low. So yeah, we'll see how we go over an hour, I suppose.
You just don't want Jacko to find out what you're running. We know the truth. But just one final question, mate. It must be nice after ABC, huge event at your home track, to actually come away to an event and just be a racer.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, a big thanks to, you know, my wife, obviously at home looking after the bub this weekend, and I probably had the best sleep of my life last night. So, yeah, awesome to be away and race somewhere else for a change, yeah.
Awesome to have you here, mate. Keep up the good work, hard work, and good luck tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Watch. Cheers. Thanks, Tony.
So time to beat, 17 lap run, 10:19.8 from Zach Ryan. Our top dogs on the track now. Your top seeded heat. 2 minutes till start. Drivers looking for a check from Josh Payne, and only Josh Payne. The one and only. Minute 30 till start, drivers. Minute 30 till start. All drivers are checked in. Thank you, drivers. All drivers are checked in. Our top heat for Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Here are the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay. We got 1 minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. .45 seconds till start, drivers. .30 seconds till start. 30 seconds till start. .20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. .10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. We are underway here. Our top seeded heat for Nitro Buggy. Everyone making their way around on their first laps out there. Everyone checked on through. Ari Barkler to kick us off here. Ari with a 35.259. Jared Mann with a 34.5. Christian Warder with a 40.0. Jaden with a 40.3, a slow first lap. Felix with a 37.0. Caleb Noble comes out swinging with a 34.092 as we follow on board with him, working his way down the back straight. Alex Bernardic a 34.583. So after the first lap, Caleb, Jared and Alex. Second lap's coming around now. Another good second lap there for Caleb Noble, a 34.354. Alex Bernardic goes quicker though with a 33.937. Separation between Caleb Noble and Alex Bernardic, 700ths of a second. Andrew Gillett up to the 3 spot, coming around for another lap here, 34.3. Gillett right in the hunt. Caleb Noble goes 33.312. Alex over the line there at 34.4. So gap between Caleb Noble and Alex Bernardic, 1.2 seconds. Andrew Gillett in the 3 spot. So leader of Caleb Noble working his way into a bit of traffic here. Over the front rhythm section, onto the front straightaways. He gets past. Alex Bernardic now working his way through the front triple. Inside line there, works his way around the first jump. Up the top right of the track, down the back straightaway. Currently sitting in second, 1.3 seconds behind Caleb Noble. Last lap with a bit better, 34.0. Caleb Noble though with a 33.9. Jaden Edmonds now coming into the fray. 33.5 last time around. He's up to P3. Felix in 4. Ari rounding out the top 5. 3:15 down. We've got 6:45 left on the clock. Caleb, your leader over Alex in 2. Jaden in 3. Ari Barkler now jumping up to the 3 spot with a 33.597. Felix up to 4. Aaron Dexter, hot lap of the heat, 33.182, goes up to P3. So we close on in on the halfway mark with 4 down, 6 left to go. Caleb in 1, Alex 2, Aaron in 3, Ari in 4, Josh Payne in the 5. Four and a half down, 5.5 to go to follow on board with Ari Barkler, working his way into the boomerang. Alex Bernardic, new hot lap of the heat, goes to the top of the timing sheets at 33.103. Now 0.4 of a second in front of Caleb Noble after Caleb puts down a 35 flat. Aaron Dexter not too far behind, a couple of seconds back in P3. Ari Barkler in 4. Jaden Evans now up to the 4 spot. Josh Payne in 5. Dexter with a slow lap that time around, a 39.4, drops him down to P6. $33.8 from Alex last time by, 34.2 from Caleb Noble. Alex with clear track around him at the moment. Work with each other out there, drivers, work with each other. A slower lap this time around for Alex Broyle. We're going through in his pit stop laps. So Caleb Noble back to the top of the timing sheets here. He's got 4.5 seconds over. Alex Ari in 3. Josh Payne in 4. Josh drops down to 7. After the halfway mark, most drivers stopping for fuel. Jared Ment puts down a 33.5. Previous lap comes around with a 34.1 fuel in lap. Christian Hawleder with a 33.3. Three and a half minutes to go, drivers. 3.5 minutes left on the clock as Caleb Noble leading this one away. So Caleb now dropping down a P4. Alex Bernardzic back to the top of the timing sheets over Ari Barkler into Jaden Edmonds now. New hot lap of the heat last time around, 33 flat. Not quite into the 32s as of yet. Ari that time around at 35 flat. He's got 3.5 seconds to catch up on Alex Bernardzic. Jaden Edmonds another 5.5 back after that. Christian Woolherder puts down a 33.240. 2 minutes 30 to go, drivers. 2:30 left on the clock. Alex, your leader over Ari. Caleb Christian, Jaden Edmonds, Aaron Dexter, Josh Payne, Andrew Gillett, Jared Mann and Felix rounding out your top 10 with Zach Foster and Craig Lawton rounding out the field. Your leader, Alex Bernardzic, with a 4-second lead over Ari Barkler. We now jump on board with a pink mobile of Josh Payne working his way through the boomerang. Slightly slower lap there for Alex Bernardzic, a 34.4 against Ari Barkler, 34.0. Payne making his way around to the line last time by a 34.6, this time around a 35.1, currently sitting in P6. Alex Bernardzic over Ari Barkler, Caleb Noble in 3, Jaden Edmonds in 4. Jaden coming across the loop there, a 33.1. Closing in on Caleb Noble in the last few laps. Caught up by 0.7 of a second last time by. 1 minute 30 left on the clock, drivers. EP buggy heat number 1 drivers, please be ready. Alex in 1. That time around, a 33.7. Ari Barkler working his way to the line here as well. Over the Triple E goes. We follow on board with Josh Payne, only a couple of cars ahead over the first double. Working his way onto the back straight as clear track in front of him. 1 minute left on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left to go. Alex Bernardzic leading this one out by 4 seconds over Ari Barkler. Caleb Noble now working his way up to P3 again. Jaden Edmonds in 4, 2.8 seconds behind. Christian Woolherder in the 5 spot. Jared Mann in 6, Josh Payne in 7, Aaron Dexter in 8. Andrew Gillett in 9, Craig Lawton rounding out the 10 with 35 seconds left on the clock. "30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go." Alex working his way around for another lap as we follow on board with him down the front straight into turn 1, around over the double E goes. Jared Mann, previous lap, putting down a hot lap of the race at 33.0. Your leader, though, into the double, triple, he goes. Got a couple of seconds in hand now, working his way to the boomerang. Time has expired. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Everyone's still live. Andrew Gillett, you are done. Only Andrew Gillett done. Felix, you are done. Only Andrew and Felix done. Everyone else still live. Craig Lawton, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be done from now. Cross the line, you will be done. Oh, Christian Woolherder flaming on the last lap around. Only Josh Payne and Christian still live out there. Everyone else bringing into the pits. Only Christian and Josh Payne still live. There's Josh. This one will be all done. So Christian is still live out there, guys. Christian is still live.
Alex Bernardzik, a nail-biting first round of qualifying, coming out on top. How do you feel? You got a smile in there for us?
Yeah, been chasing a bit of setup, bit of driving all day, but yeah, got it to a point where it's really easy to drive now. So didn't do anything silly in that run. Couple little errors on the last lap, but besides that, nice and clean run. So it's good to get a good run in.
Definitely looked like you eased into it. Others came out really swinging right from lap 1, but you were just sort of building your pace. Is it a real risk versus reward track or layout or the conditions?
Yeah, for sure. I've sort of just changed up my whole driving style now. I just back to smooth old me. It's like driving a 2-wheel drive buggy. So yeah, seems to definitely help. Just apex to apex, just nice and smooth, and yeah, it works.
What's the plan for tonight? You got any thoughts in mind? Any tweaks you might make with the wrenching session tonight?
Probably not too much. Probably just got some tyres ready. I'll make the same changes to my e-buggy that I did for Nitro, and then yeah, just keep driving good.
How often do you guys share like parts between the Nitro and e-buggies? We often hear just actually running the same shock package and stuff like that. Does that happen a lot?
Yeah, I'm running the same set of shocks between the two cars now. So yeah, pretty much the exact same setup. So normally, sometimes I change them a little bit, but for the most part, pretty much the same.
Nicely done, mate.
Thanks, Tony.
Should be making your way out there.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. We'll get everyone to do a lap, check them on through, and then bring it back to the timer loop. Just a reminder, driver, this is 10-minute qualifying. So if you need to shortcut the track, you can. If you don't want to do a whole lap, by all means. If you just want to check it over the line and get ready, by all means. So once again, drivers, 10-minute qualifiers. Recommendation is check it over the loop, then do shortcut straight back to the front straight. Just going to check everyone's transponders here. There's been a couple of mix-ups. Just careful on the straight, guys. Couple of stopped cars. Don't stop on the straight here, guys. Don't stop on the straight. Shortcut back around if you want to stop. Do not stop on the front straight. Faster part of the track.
System sounds.
Alrighty, guys, we are good now. Sorry for the delay. Drivers, don't all go at the same time. Recommendation is to spread yourselves out. I know I got you bunched up here. I also sorted a couple of computer glitches out. Marshals, please, watching your corners. Drivers, spread yourselves out. Gun on the tone.
Is it corner?
So out front in this one, got Chris Taylor leading the way. Scott Maher in the 2 spot. Carl in 3, Rob in 4, Payton in 5. Four and a half down. We've got 5.5 left on the clock. Got Kyle Nadfalusi to lead in this one. Scott Maher in 2. Chris Taylor in 3. Nathan Williams in 4. Aldo Bush in the 5. Mark Shepherd in 6. Brian in 7. Robin 8. Peter in 9. Chris Taylor in 10. And Stefan in the 11 spot. Carl putting down a 39. 6 last time around. Currently leading this one away over Scott Maher. Gap between first and second is 4 seconds. So we follow on board with Carl. Six down, 4 minutes left on the clock. Carl leading the way. Chris in 2. Nathan in 3 now. Ryan in 4. Aldo Bush up to the 5 spot. Mark Shepherd in 6. Couple are broken in this one, including Scott Maher. Seven minutes down. We've got 3 minutes left on the clock. Carl puts down his hot lap that time around at 39.548. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. Less than a minute to go, drivers. Under a minute to go. EP Buggy, heat number 2, drivers, please be ready. EP Buggy, heat 2, drivers, please be ready. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. That's not working with each other. "30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left on the clock." Keep going to your call done, please, drivers. Everyone's still live out there. Chris Taylor, you are done. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Peter and Stefan. We're just waiting on Peter and Stefan. And that is all done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers making your way off the stand. Straight out to marshal, please. All drivers from EP Buggy heat number 1. Making your way out to marshal. Carl setting time to beat out there with a 15-lap run. 10:21.2.
Carl Nafalusi, nice, right in there. First group of e-buggy, take it out the top spot. Tell us a bit about it.
Yeah, it was good. A couple of minor changes to the car, just getting used to the track. It was a good one, yeah.
Quite different to your home track up at Maitland, isn't it?
Yeah, that midfield's pretty tough, but yeah, trying to get my eye on it, and yeah, just having fun.
The plan for tonight, you're going to do some wrenching, make some changes after a track evolution day, the first day of the event?
Yeah, probably just maybe some diffs for the electric. Probably put a bit more work into Nitro. So, yeah.
Nicely done. Rest up and come again tomorrow. Good luck.
All right. Cheers. Thanks for that.
So all EP Buggy heat number 1 drivers making your way out to marshal, please. EP Buggy heat number 1 drivers should be out there to marshal. All right, so we're still looking for our marshal on the rhythm section, looking for our front rhythm section marshal. All right, so drivers, we're going to go live at the loop when you make your way around. We're going to go live at the loop when you make your way around. Drivers, track is open, track is open. So we are live here, qualifying round number 1, heat number 2 of EP Buggy. There will be a quick track blow off after this heat. There will be a quick track blow off after this heat. So EP Buggy, heat number 2 on track at the moment. Mike Woolen came out swinging with a 36.3 first lap. Slower lap second time around though. So Riley Lander West now up to the 1 spot. Gavin White to 2. Aaron Powell's in 3. Two and a half down, 7.5 left on the clock. We got Riley Lander West leading this one away over Gavin White and 2. Harrison turning out up to the 3 spot. Mike Woolen holding a hot lap of the heat, 36.3 from his first lap around. Currently sitting in P4. Nick Drygella in the 5 spot. Caution after boomerang, caution after the boomerang. Caution front rhythm, caution on the front rhythm, caution front rhythm please. Caution on the front rhythm. So just a general reminder again guys, if I call a caution in a certain section you are expected to slow down for that section. Predominantly in the front rhythm section. If I call caution in the front rhythm section, you are expected to roll through that section. Yes, it may hurt your time, but it may avoid a crash, and it also may avoid an injury to a marshal. Caution on back straight, caution on back straight. Clear now. Four and a half down. We've got 5.5 to go. Riley Lander West still leading this one out. Gavin White in 2. Mark Wallen in 3. Harrison Turner in 4. Elliot Grierson in 5. Michael Matheson in 6. Scott Hill in 7. Alex Brown in 8. Nick Drygella in 9. Tyron Powell's in the 10 spot. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now. $36.7 that time around for Riley Lander West. Marshall. Caution in the option line. Caution option line. Clear now. Seven down. We've got 3 minutes left to go. Drivers 7 down, 3 to go. We've got Riley Lander West leading this one away. Gavin White in 2. Harrison Turner in 3. Mark Wallen in 4. Wallen now up to the 3 spot. Caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm, caution front rhythm. Clear now, clear now. We got just over a minute remaining. Riley Lander West leading this one away. So we now jump on board with Riley working his way down the back straight. Currently got a 9.5 second lead over the rest of the field. Gavin White in 2. 45 seconds left on the clock. Big gap here for your leader, Riley. Looking at set time to beat here from a heat number 2. Twenty seconds left on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left on the clock. Riley putting down a hot lap that time around. 36.437. Still pushing out there is your leader. Keep going to your call done, drivers. Keep going to your call done. Everyone's still live out there. Riley, you are done. Everyone else still live. Just Riley Lander West done. Michael Matheson, you're done. Scott Hill, you're done. Tyrone Powell, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you will be finished. Cross the line, you'll be finished. Just waiting on Nick and Nicholas. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, marshals. Drivers, there will be a very short break here before we get into EP Buggy Heat number 3. There will be a very short break before we get into EP Buggy Heat number 3. Truck's going to receive a quick blow here as per schedule and a couple of quick touch-ups.
We're here with young Riley Lander West after topping out Group 2 of E-Buggy, mate. That was a great run. Talk us through it. How did it feel?
It felt really good. The track was good. all the people that I was lapping, they did very good letting me pass. Overall, everything was really good.
Did you get nervous, Mitch? We switched to you and started following you with the live stream, and Mitch started talking to your lap times. Does that make you nervous when he does that?
It made me a bit nervous, but I just tried to keep calm, keep the race cool, and do my best.
Well, I actually think it helped because you actually set your personal best fastest lap time when he was putting the pressure on.
Yeah, I heard that.
Take us back to the Nitro race. You were having a really good run. I actually had your name written down and we are going to have an interview, and then you ran out of fuel. Is that what happened?
Yeah, we tried running 10 minutes because that would be faster and I could get a better run time. But we just couldn't make it, and it all went to mess after that.
You only were short by a couple of corners. It was worth a try. But, mate, great job today. Rest up tonight, get a good night's sleep, and we can't wait to see what you do tomorrow. Good luck.
Thank you.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.
Right, so EP Buggy heat number 2 drivers start making your way back to the track, please. EP Buggy heat number 2 drivers start making your way back to the track. EP Buggy heat number 3 drivers should all be up in the stand. EP Buggy heat number 2 drivers should all be making your way back out there. So all marshals from previous heat making your way out to Marshall. All drivers from previous heat out to Marshall. Okay, so drivers, it'll be a live loop as you make your way around. Just looking for another marshal in the middle. So we should have Mark Warren's on his way. Beat me to it, Mark. He's about to start yelling at you. All right, drivers, track is open. Track is open. Loop will be live as you hit the line. Spread yourselves out, drivers.
Wondering if you have another horn speaker at all that you could put over this side?
Well, the one in the tree there, I did want to put over the side. What more?
Yeah. Well, I sort of need it. I can hear Mitch through comms, but I do like to be able to hear him, so I know what's going on.
Yeah.
But also, there's been a bunch of people random come in and watching
Oh,
down
yeah,
here.
yeah, and it's only Thursday.
We are live, drivers. We are live.
Like, for both reasons, having one over here would be good, I reckon. Yeah, it might be cool.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sweet as.
I was even going to fix it onto your thing, but if it's facing away from you might not be able to hear it. But we can.
Well, we can trial it. I was thinking underneath might be alright.
Oh, yeah.
That way. I'd still be able to hear it, but it won't be right on me,
Yeah, easy. Alright, we'll do that.
But yeah, not urgent, but
Yeah,
for the... Awesome.
I'll get it happening.
So first lap's coming around. Darren Cairns at 35.6. Jimmy Horn is 36.7. 37.1 from Simon Healy. Ben Paddock with a 37.3. Liam Jones at 37.9. Gavin Webb at 39.4. Out front, this one, Darren Cairns leading the way. Liam Jones in 2, Ben Paddock in 3. This is heat 3 of 4 for EP8 Buggy here at the RCRA National Championships at Batemans Bay, brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies. Out front now, Liam Jones leading the way. Simon Healy in 2, Jimmy Horn in 3. Darren Cairns now down to the 4 spot, a slower lap there. We now jump on board with Simon Healy working his way down the back straight. My nemesis. Always have good battles on the track. Three down, 7 left on the clock, drivers. We got Jimmy Horn out front now. Simon Healy up to the 2 spot with a 37.1 that time around. We follow on board with him down the back straightaway. On that power hard. Around the berm corner. Making his way into the double triple. Stay outside. Ben Paddock now up to the 2 spot. Simon Healy leading this one out. We follow on board with your leader now, working his way through chicane. Simon Healy now into the 36 with a 36.940. Fastest driver on track is Liam Jones with a 35.3 early on. Oh, Simon going for a roll onto the back straightaway at the brickyard there. So Ben Paddock now up to the top spot at 35.506 last time around. Four and a half down, 5.5 left on the clock. Ben Paddock trying to work his way into some clear air out there, coming down onto the front straight away as he goes over for a roll though. Drops them all the way down to P5 now. So Jimmy Horn now back to the top spot. Simon Healy to 2. Darren Cairns back up to 3. Drops back down to 4. Ryan Reynolds there in 5. Simon Healy putting down his best lap at 36.2. 7/10 of a second off of the back of Jimmy Horn. Caution on front straight. Caution on front straight. Over to the rhythm section. Over to rhythm. Over to rhythm. That was Jimmy Horn going for a roll there, so that drops him all the way down the order. Simon Healy's worked his way back up to the top spot again. A 36.2 last time by. $36.4 there for Simon. Darren Cairns in the 2 spot, about 3.5 seconds behind. Liam Jones in 3, 1.1 after that. Ryan Reynolds, Ben Paddock in P5. Jimmy Horn in 6. We now jump aboard with Darren Cairns currently in P5. Got a whole train right behind him here. Working his way through the moguls currently in P5. Last time by a slower lap of 40.213. Simon Healy still your leader. Liam Jones in 2 with 4 seconds behind. Ben Paddock now up to the 3. Ryan Reynolds in 4. Jimmy Horn in 5. Darren Cairns in the 6. Electric buggy at heat number 4 drivers, please be ready. Two minutes 30 left on the clock. Drivers 2:30 to go. Ryan Reynolds putting down a hot lap of the heat last time by 34.841. Going up to P2. Two minutes left on the clock, drivers. 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Reynolds now up to top spot over Simon Healy. Liam Jones in 2. Ben Paddock in 3. Jimmy Horn in 4. Caution up before the moguls. Caution before moguls. It's clear now. Oh, 1 minute 30 remaining, drivers. 1 minute 30 remaining. Ryan Reynolds just in front of Ben Paddock now, chopping and changing for our top 3 at the moment. Liam Jones up in P3, Jimmy Horn in 4, Simon Healy down to 5 now. Still within reaching distance. Top 5 drivers only separated by just over a second at the moment. So we got Ben Paddock now to the top spot with a 36-1 that time around. Ryan Reynolds put to the back to the top of the timing sheets now. 2/10 of a second in front of Ben Paddock. It is tight at the top here. Less than a minute on the clock. Our heat 3 of 4 of the EP buggy. .35 seconds left on the clock. Ryan Reynolds over Ben Paddock. The gap remains 1/10 of a second. We're waiting for Ryan to come across the line. 34.6 that time around for Ryan. A great lap there. Puts him 2 seconds in front of Ben Paddock with 20 seconds left on the clock. Jimmy Horn back up to the 3 spot. Simon Healy back up to 4. Aaron Griff's up to 5. Liam Jones down to 6. Darren Cairns down to 7. Final seconds ticking on down out there at the moment. Keep going to your call done. Jimmy Horn putting his hot lap in last time around to 34.8. Everyone's still live out there. Darren Cairns, you're done. Aaron Griffs, you're done. Everyone else still live. Everyone else still live. Tanner White, Stephen Sneddon, you are done. Just those 4 done. Everyone else is still live. Liam Jones, you're done. Jimmy Horn, you're done. Cross the line, drivers, you'll be finished from now. Cross the line, you'll be finished from now. Still waiting on Simon Healy, Simon Roberts, Chris Burke. Those 3 still live. Everyone else is finished. And that is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Ryan Reynolds setting new time to beat 17-lap run, 10:25.5, going to the final heat of EP Buggy. Heat number 4 of 4. Drivers' cars off the stand, straight out to Marshall, please. We're going to chuck it on over to Tony for a bit of a chat. As for everyone, we're still looking for marshals out there. We are looking for our marshal on P5. Be Ryan making his way out there. Drivers, track is open. The loop will be live as you hit the loop. Guys, don't go backwards on the track. Do not go backwards on the track, guys. If you want to shortcut it, I don't mind you shortcutting it, but don't go backwards. Track is live, drivers. Track is live. Everyone checked in and on the clock. Alex over on a first lap. Not a start he would want. Jade Edmond comes out swinging there, 33.8. Caleb Noble though at 33.5. Jared Men at 34.3. Ari Buckler 36.0. Jackson Beal at 34.4. Work with each other out there, drivers. Work with each other. Oh, caution after the boomerang. Caution after boomerang. Alex goes for a roll again. We got Caleb Noble out front from the first lap. Jaden Edmonds down to a 33.8 that time round. 33.9 from Caleb Noble. Gap separation is 1/10 of a second in it between Caleb and Jaden Edmonds. Jared Ment still holding on to P3. 6/10 of a second back after those two. Jackson Beal on a slow lap here. Drops him down to P5. 35.1 for him. Puts Ari Barkler back up to P4. So we now jump on board with Caleb Noble leading this one away. 1/10 of a second in front of Jaden Edmonds. Goes big over the triple coming onto the straight. That time around for Caleb at 33.6. So Jaden Edmonds now to the top of the timing order. 4/10 of a second in it between Caleb Noble and Jaden Edmonds. Jaden's at the point. Caleb working his way through into the moguls now. Last time around at 33.6. Jaden with a 33.0. Caution onto back straight. Caution onto back straight. All clear. All clear. Caleb Noble putting down a 33.4 that time around. Jaden Edmonds with a 33.2. Jared Ment holding on to P3 out there. Zach Foster in 4. Phoenix Eggleton in 5. Jaden Edmonds putting down a 33.0 that time by Caleb Noble at 33.1. Those two still separated by 7/10 of a second. Jared Ment holding on to P3, a slower lap that time by. Still got 5/10 of a second over Christian Wooliter in the 4 spot. Zach Foster now up to the 3 spot with a 34.3. So we follow on board with Jared Ment working his way onto the front straight. Gets it wrong over the timing loop there. Doesn't cost him too much on that lap. By the looks of it, might cost him a bit on the next one, though. Down the back straight away. He goes, still holding on to P3. Zach Foster only a 10th of a second behind in 4. Christian Wooliter in the 5. Alex Bernardic now up to the 5, starting to come into this race. 4 down, 6 minutes left to go, drivers. 4 down, 6 to go. Zach Foster with 34 flat that time by. Up to P3, 8/10 of a second over Jared Ment that time around. Jared putting his best lap in there, 33.406, 34.0 from Zach Foster. Caleb Noble into the 32s with a 32.7 to the top of the timing sheets. Jaden Edmonds last time around slightly slower, 33.8. The gap now between Caleb Noble and Jaden Edmonds, 6/10 of a second in favour of Caleb. I'll caution through the boomerang. Work with each other out there, guys. Work with each other. Quicker drivers are right there. Got to give each other a bit more room out there, drivers. Quicker drivers closing on in. Let them on through. You guys know who everyone else's body scheme looks like. So we got Caleb Noble out front. Jaden Edmonds a couple of seconds behind in 2. Zach Foster in 3. Christian Wooliter in 4. Jared Ment in 5. Alex Bernardic in 6. Ari Barkley in 7. Zach Ryan in 8. Phoenix Eggleton in 9. Jordan Van rounding out the top 10. Nitro Truggy drivers, please be ready. You'll be up next. Nitro Truggy drivers, you'll be up next. So Caleb Noble with a healthy lead out there in this one now. Jaden with work to put in. Gap of 7 seconds between first and second. Caution back straight. Stay wide on back straight. Stay wide on back straight. Stay wide. Still there, still there, still there. Still there, clear now. Thank you, Dally. Just over 4 minutes remaining, drivers. Just over 4 minutes remaining. Caleb Noble, your leader. Jaden Edmonds in 2. Jaden putting his hot lap in that time by a 32.7. Alex Bernardic with hot lap of the heat though, 32.2. Caleb Noble being pulled out of the race in this one. Looked like he ended up off the track. As in the bushes. So Jaden Edmonds now up to the top spot. So a big change there. Caleb Noble out of this one. Jaden Edmonds up to 1. Caution through the chicane. Three minutes left to go, drivers. 3 minutes left on the clock. Jaden Evans leading the way. He's got 3 seconds over Zach Foster. Alex Bernardic in the 3 spot. Caution at the timer loop. Caution timer loop. Clear now. Work with each other out there, please, drivers. Quicker driver closes on in. Let them on through. You know what to do. So Jared Ment now up to P2 with a 33.223 last time by. Alex now takes it back off of him. 0.6 of a second separating those two. Not far behind will be Zach Foster in the 3 spot with 2 minutes 10 left on the clock. Tie between 2nd, 3rd and 4th at the moment. Less than 2 minutes to go. 33.6 from Jaden Evans, a 33.2 last time by. Around for Alex Bernardic. Alex really pushing out there at the moment. Jared Men in 3. Zach Foster in 4. Ari Barkler rounding out the top 5. Caution front rhythm. They'll be all clear. 1 minute 30 to go. Drivers 1:30 left to go. Alex pushing hard in this one. Starting to build a bit of a gap last time around. So now Jared up to P2. Oh, issues going on with Jackson Beal. So Alex with a slower previous lap of 33.0 that time by. Puts him back up to P2 though. 0.3 of a second over Jared Ment. Oh, mistake there from Jared. Less than a minute to go, drivers under a minute to go. So Jared going for a roll there. He's going to give a bit of breathing room to both Zach and Alex Bernardic. Zach Foster currently sitting in P2, 0.08 of a second in front of Alex Bernardic. Nothing in it between those two. Alex down that time into the 32.9. Zach working his way to the timer loop this time by. Zach will go around with a 34.4, so now a 1.5 second gap with a slight mistake there though. Another slight mistake there through the boomerang for Alex. Gets away with that one better though. So Jaden Edmonds well and truly out front in this one. He's got 8 seconds in front. Zach Foster now in front by a second over Alex Bernardic. Needs to finish it off here. Keep going, drivers. Everyone is still live. Everyone is still live. Zach Ryan, you are done. Zach Ryan, you're done. Jaden Evans, you're done. Jared Men, you're done. Cross the line, drivers. You will be finished. Cross the line, you will be finished. Alex, you are finished. Just waiting on Richard. Only Richard still alive. That is all drivers done. Jaden Edmonds taking round number 1 TQ with an 18-lap run, 10:08.8. Zach Foster, Alex Bernardi, Jared Men, Ari Barkler rounding out your top 5. EP buggy drivers straight out to Marshall, please. EP buggy drivers straight out to Marshall. Nitro Truggy will be up next. Gonna chuck it on over to Tony for another interview.
Jaden Edmonds, congratulations. TQ, around 1 to qualify for EP buggy. You're getting used to that spot. Talk us through that run.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't bad. I think I made like a few bobbles, and then when I heard Caleb was out, I just sort of like tried to just stay clean. Like Alex seemed like he was pretty quick, but I think he had a fair few mistakes. So still lots to gain, still trying tyres, trying to work out what's best. So yeah.
Talk us through how you approach that. Like what are you driving at? 80%, 90%, where you've got to eliminate those mistakes because they're just too costly.
I mean, most of the time people would say I'm driving over 100%, but obviously, like when I knew that I had a bit of a gap, I backed it down to 90. Just not taking mega risks, like still pushing, but just not taking ultimate like risks for pace.
Sum up today, then you've got to be pretty happy coming into this weekend. Would you expect it to be TQ for both classes at the end of round 1?
I didn't TQ Nitro. I was down in 6th, but I did top seed. So top seed in both classes and a TQ and EP in round 1. Yeah, pretty good.
You're right. I'm brain fading. Apologies for that mistake. All right, awesome job. Get some rest and come and get him tomorrow.
Thank you.
All right, marshals, your position, please, guys. Marshals, your positions. Jaden, I'll get you to jump out in the middle over the right-hand side as well, please. Just over the middle or right-hand side in those 2 empty seats. Let's go, guys. Jaden, just jump out in the middle there. Jaden. Alrighty, drivers, track is open. 3-minute warm-up, drivers, 3-minute warm-up. Caution front rhythm, slow in front rhythm, please. Slow in the front rhythm. Still there. Two minutes 15 till start, drivers. 2:15 till start. Just looking for a check from Will Haynes. Everyone else checked on in. One minute 30, drivers, 1:30 till start. One minute till start, drivers. 1 minute till start. Nitro Truggy, our final qualifying heat of the day. Qualifying round number 1. About to wrap on up here. Less than a minute till start, drivers. 45 seconds, drivers, 45 seconds. "35 seconds, drivers. We've got 30 seconds till start. 30 seconds till start. "20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds. "10 seconds. 5 seconds, drivers. 3, 2, 1. Track is live. Track is live. We are underway. Truggy, our final heat of the day here at Batemans Bay. Brought to you by Campbelltown Hobbies, the RCRA national titles. Everyone checking on through for their first lap. Caution after the stutter into the boomerang. Peter Seckold gone for a roll there. So first laps around, Aaron Dexter with a 34.3, 34.6 from Jacksonville. Joshua Payne a 34.195. Straight to the top of the timing sheet for Josh Payne. Second lap's coming in thick and fast now. Caution back straight. It'll be all clear now. So out front of this one, we've got Jackson Beale leading the way. Aaron Dexter in 2. Josh Payne in the 3. Felix Hogler in the 4. Andrew Gillett in 5. Caution front rhythm. Caution front rhythm. Plenty of time now, Marshall. Thank you. We fall on board at the moment with Jackson Beale and Felix Kogler working their way through. Oh, big stack there from Jacko. Working their way onto the front straight away here. Felix currently sitting up in P2. Josh Payne now up to 3. Andrew Gillett takes it off of Payne. The Gillett and Payne show in 3 and 4. Caution on the back straight, caution back triple, caution back triple. Aaron Dexter leading this one away. Oh, caution on the front straight. Aaron Dexter leading this away. Felix Hogler in 2. Andrew Gillett in 3. Jackson Beale in 4. Josh Payne in the 5 spot. Joel Power up in P6. Jordan Van in 7. Elwin Fry. The wing. So Felix putting down a 33.6 that time around. Jackson Beale with a hot lap of the heat. 33.5. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All clear now. We got Aaron Dexter leading the way out there. Felix in 2, Andrew Gillett in 3, Josh Payne in 4, Jackson Beale rounding out your top 5. Over the halfway mark, drivers halfway down, halfway to go. Jordan Van putting his hot lap in that time round at 34.6. We now jump on with Andrew Gillett, currently sitting in P2. Having a great run in Nitro. Truggy coming on to the front straight away. A 35.3 last time by. A 34.8 that time by. Caution into the option line. Caution into option line. Aaron Dexter, your leader that time around, a 33.7. Gillett last time by a 34.8. The gap last time by 1.6 seconds. Josh Payne now up to the 3 spot, putting down a 33.5. Quickest on the last lap around. As Gillett comes in for his fuel stop. Fuel in, down the way he goes. Round into the double. Down the back straight away goes Andrew Gillett. Aaron Dexter putting a hot lap of the heat down there, 33.242. We got 3 minutes left on the clock, drivers. 3 minutes left to go. Josh Payne last time around to 34.9 as we pick him up on the stream. Working his way around the left-hand side into the double-triple. So Josh Payne sitting in the 3 spot, drops down to P4 now as Felix puts down to 34.2. 34.9 last time by for Josh Payne. Felix and Josh separated by 0.4 of a second. Josh now back up to the 3 spot. 0.4 in favour of Josh Payne with a 35.1. Jackson Beale still not out of this one. He's only a couple of seconds behind in the 5. 2 minutes left to go, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock. One minute 30 to go, drivers. 1 minute 30 left on the clock. Aaron Dexter leading this one out. He's got a big gap now, 16.5 seconds over Andrew. Josh Payne in 3. Felix in 4. Jackson Beale now up to the 4 spot over Felix. Waiting for Felix to come around here. A 33.8. Oh no. I think that was Felix out of this one. Front left corner torn right off of it. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute left on the clock. We got Aaron over Andrew, Josh Payne, Jackson Beale. We'll have Jordan Van in the 5, caution front with him. Clear now. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going till your call done. Daniel Hammers, you are done. Everyone else still live. Jackson, you are done. Aaron Dexter, you are finished. Very clean run there with 25 seconds. The gap to Andrew Dillett behind. So we got Aaron done, Andrew done, Jackson done, Peter Seckold, you're now done, Riley Lander West, Daniel Morgan, you're done, Daniel Hammers, you're done, Josh Payne, you are done, Joel Power, you're finished, just waiting on a couple, still making their way around, just looking for the wing. Just Lou Fry still out there, or better known as the wing. Everyone else is done. Into the pits, drivers. Everyone else is done. That is all drivers done. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, Marshall. That is all drivers done. Aaron Dexter taking that one. 18 lap run, 10:16. That's all drivers done. Everyone's done.
Aaron Dexter taking the top spot. Round one of qualifying for Nitro Truckee. After sitting fourth, mate, you've got to be pretty happy with that run.
Yeah, I was a little bit unlucky in seeding with a bit of lap traffic. Just couldn't string 2 laps together, but managed to find some clean run early off in this one. And, you know, Matty did a really good job of pitting me at a good time and put me back out in clean track. So I had a really, really clean run, no mistakes. So, yeah, it was good.
We've been asking the drivers what percentage they're running at. Like the track seems a real risk versus reward. So where would you put your run? 80, 90, 95%, 110%? Where were you at?
Man, in truck it's 110%. You just got to give it to her. No, the track is super technical. I'm a bit crook and have been struggling a little bit mentally, so I'm quite surprised with how I've done today, all up. But no, just super technical. You got to try and bide your time, know where to push, where not to. Yeah, there's a lot of people struggling, so it should be an interesting event.
Heaps of people tuning in on the stream were craving to see you go on the track. So just before we go, mate, give a shout out to all the friends and family back home.
Yeah, just first of all, thanks to Benny Braddon. Wouldn't be running the truck without him. Matty Samra, Andrew Ford, all the family at home, Mum, Dad, Eva, my girlfriend. Just thanks to everyone for supporting, and yeah, hopefully we can take this form into the rest of the weekend.
Absolutely, mate. Get some rest and go get them tomorrow.
Thanks, mate. Cheers.
And that's a wrap for the day here for the RCRA National Championships here at Batemans Bay. We had a massive day here. We had full round of qualifying, seeding and practice wrapped up in favour for Nitro Buggy going the way of Alex Bernardic taking that one in EP, Jaden Evans, and over in Truckee, Aaron Dexter. Tomorrow we will be kicking off at 7:30 with our driver's brief once again. 7:30 driver's brief. And a massive, massive thank you to our sponsors of the RCRA National Championships. Campbelltown Hobbies, our major sponsor for the event. Hampshire Holidays, RC Hobbyland, Swan Plumbing, Plague Bearings, Mob Boss, RPM Hobbies, Team Dunn, Customer Hire, Armpel, Shepherd Quarries, and Endless Automotive. Massive, massive thank you to all of our sponsors for this event. That is day one wrapped up here. We will kick it back off again tomorrow with driver's briefing at 7:30 and first round up from 8 o'clock. See you tomorrow, guys.
All your hobby needs are at Campbelltown Hobbies. Specialists in RC vehicles and accessories. A family-owned business where the staff are enthusiasts just like you. Check out Campbelltown Hobbies, Australia's favourite hobby store.